Save. Where? It's just a lot of AI images. I want like a regular one. We'll go with the Lo-Fi Girl Synthwave. There we go. This works just fine for sci-fi. Set this to low. Make sure I can see the stream chat. Yep, it is up and running. Okay. Let's get into it. Today's mission. Well, I did just complete the AA mission, so what should we do for today's mission? I guess explore a little bit. Try to see if we can find some caves and do hand mining over in Pyro 1, because I was able to find a couple of caves, but I wasn't able to find any more afterwards. Oh no, I don't know what today's mission is going to be. We're going to try something. We're going to try to figure out something we can do. Ooh, you know what? Maybe going scrapping would be good right now. Yeah, I'll do some scrapping. Go out, scrap some abandoned ships out in Pyro 1. And also we'll see if I can find a cave while I'm out there just doing some salvaging. That's today's mission. Just a massive salvage operation, as well as cave exploration. God, this pineapple juice is making me trip my tongue. That's today's mission. Major salvaging operation and mining exploration. Alright. Maybe we'll be able to find some cool things. I don't know. Maybe some Valacar. Maybe some... Ooh, I should try to see if I can hunt down one of the alien ships. The Vandul ships. But I don't think I could do that in my tiny old little small ass Asgard. I don't think that's going to be happening anytime soon. My brain's taking a while to process things today. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need more food. You know what, let's see. While we're here, I might as well check around and see if I can find a little red envelope. Highly doubt it, but it couldn't hurt to try to check around, right? Right. And I also need to buy food since my character's starving for some reason. Let's go to the lobby. Hello? Any red envelopes just lying around that no one decided to pick up, I hope? No, that was not a red envelope. Goodbye. Wow, I could actually talk to you. Hold on. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, cool. Thanks for the non-response. Appreciate it. I'll just leave you to your thing. Let's see what about behind the counters. No. What about behind the counter? Damn, I was hoping there would be, at least be one around here. I mean, that's like a good hiding spot for some. Oh well. Let's continue on then. Maybe we'll just find some lying around. I hope I can, because I really would like to have at least one red envelope from this whole thing. But it's starting to seem like that's not going to happen at all. Well, let's jump up here. Nothing. Someone's training another person over there, I guess. Let's buy some food real quick. Put it in my backpack. I think I'm using the 803 sniper rifle if I'm correct. So we'll buy 5 rounds of those in case we run into any worms or players out in the open. Opened? No, open. Blech. Buy a couple of citrus burritos. 5 of those. terms of drinks, we'll buy 5 of those as well. Well, actually, we should buy 10 because it is hot over there, so we'll buy another 5. There we go. Wait, no, did that work? 5. There we go. Buy some of those because it is hot over there in Pyro. Don't need any of these armaments. Godmother sandwich I would buy if I could. Store it away. Let's see. I think that's practically everything I need, really. Oh, right. Is there a mining one? That's the multi-tool, tractor beam, mining attachment. Here we go. Any of that?
Nice choice.
Okie dokie. I think that's everything. Let's just make sure there's no envelopes just hiding around in the corners here. Maybe inside the chairs. I'm gonna crawl check underneath the chairs. I have to. I gotta find at least one envelope. At least one, at the bare minimum. No envelopes. Okay, what about behind here? Right around this corner? Nope, not here either. In the plant bed, maybe? No, there's some weird lights here. Oh, there's actual there's actual collision on these plants. Neat. Oh well, I guess I'm not finding another red envelope this year. At least I'll just get it when I log back in after being logged in and grinding out this event for so long. Better get a red envelope from just having logged in doing all this stuff because, I swear to God, it seems like it's impossible to find.
Kev, doors are now closed. The capsule will be leaving the station.
Oh, right. Go ahead and take this helmet off. Take a sip, take a munch, because my character's starving. 5.9 by 6. Oh, that's right. Cure you. God, I like that light blue design that happens anytime I get on this train. It just makes it a cyan color, and that looks so cool, badass looking. But that's only on this train, unfortunately. It's a really nice looking design. Perfectly stood up. That's impressive. Go ahead and eat this random hot dog.
Nearing next stop.
Any envelopes hiding around here? Yes, no, maybe so, please. No. Fuck. Damn it all. Where the hell are these envelopes? Is everyone just grabbing them as soon as they spawn in? Or did they just spawn in once and never again? I'm starting to wonder now. Should get a ground vehicle too if I'm going in the caves. Go with the terminal. Make sure my Polaris is still available. If not, I'll just have to wait 18 minutes. Oh, God, I should have prepared beforehand, but I had to go shopping. Need to buy ingredients. Nothing here. guys hiding the envelopes over here? Is that what's going on? Is that why you guys are crouching over here in the back? Trying to hide it from me? Make sure I can never find any of them? Evil bastards. God damn, how are you on your heels like that? Jesus, lady, are you okay? Ouch. That's gotta hurt. Yeah. I don't know how someone can manage to do that. Feels already comfortable enough as is, but standing on your toes on them like that? That's gonna be very uncomfortable.
Happens for a reason, I guess.
There's only one place left to look to see if there's any envelopes around. Ooh, what are you? A2 Hercules or C2 Hercules?
Good purchase.
Or is it a B2 Hercules?
Hey.
Okay. Weird. I do have fuses on me, correct? No, I do have fuses then. Ow, asshole.
Meets innovative creativity.
Let's go buy some.
Hi, and
Let's get
welcome
these
to the new
canisters
Baggage.
as well.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage
I'll
Interstellar
just
Spaceport.
buy one. Let's see what else is there. I don't have any of these, so I will buy 10.
Microtech, the Empire's
Med-
leader in cutting-edge technology.
10
Where
med pens,
creative
just in
innovation
case.
meets innovative creativity.
One Pico plush to keep me company. Did it actually go through? No, it probably won't because I probably don't have enough room in
Looking
my
for a
backpack
good time?
anymore.
Hello.
Be sure to visit Wally's Bar in
Snow
Colorado.
sticks, crystal
Located
water.
right on the metro loop.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
I think that should be good. Ah, here's the fuses. Alright, we'll buy 10 of those.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Just to be safe. And let's see, how many of the repaired... Okay, maybe...
Anything up for you?
Maybe 2 more of those. Better safe than sorry. So, we'll go ahead and buy 2 of those. That's just going to go into the storage at the base. That's fine. I'll just grab them later. Okay, now we're all preemptively set up. Make sure to take account of everything. Let's go make sure the Polaris is still available.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Asgard is available. The Polaris is not. Okay.
Your insurance claim
Just pay
has
the
been
expedition
sent.
fee. Or expedited fee.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What, already? That was
Your
weird.
insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Alright, we'll deliver the salvation. Meantime.
Remember, your belongings belong to you.
Perfect. Let's go back here. Now that the fire is turned back on, hopefully... Shit. Okay, now I can't do this here. I'm going to have to wait a little bit. God damn it. Really should have prepared beforehand. Just make sure I got everything. Mining tool attachment. Yeah, let's store that on my hips here. All the useful tools will be right there. Med pens, we'll go ahead and equip those. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You up to anything exciting?
That's good.
How's life been treating
Put
you?
one of these
You
here.
only do what you can, right?
Did you hear about the latest Vandal raid? I try not to let it get to me, but
Oops.
sometimes I just can't help it.
Welcome
We'll
to
open
the
up
new
the
Babbage.
box and put all
All
the
right.
food
It was nice
inside
chatting
the
with you.
storage
Where
box.
creative innovation
Food
meets
container.
innovative creativity.
No. Stack this here. Equip all the bullets. We'll put the fuses here.
Hi.
No, we'll keep them on me
And
just
welcome
in
to
case.
the new Baggage.
You'll put that
Okay.
aside.
It was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
And we'll put the rest of the med pens to the leg armor, and we're good. Now all that's left to do is to wait 18 minutes due to my incompetency for not deciding to preemptively ready everything. Oh, that's some
Located in the
cool
plaza,
fucking
the
armor.
factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
How's it
Oh,
going?
that's not even armor, that's
You
just
say so.
clothes. Is that what the Ace pilots are wearing?
Microtech.
I need to get that. That's so cool. That's very detailed. I like the armor.
Where creative innovation.
Leg wraps and everything. That's nice. That's really nice. Well, since I'm going to be waiting a little bit longer, let's see. Anything in here? Nope. Nope, not at all. I don't think I checked around the sides, but just to make sure, nothing. Someone just drink on the floor. I just felt a dog walk near me. She did not. Anything inside the little compartments? Nope, nope.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city
Anything
of
on
London,
this side?
where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
No envelopes here as well. Wish I could take one of these laptops here. Reminds me of my old work laptops. Just big, bulky, or big and bulky, not bolty. Big, bulky. Did I just say bulky
So,
again?
you're
God,
well?
my brain. Big, bulky, and just a mess to work with. Very slow too. Still worked. Still works. What do we got here?
Hi.
Oh, right. Ship purchases are very cheap now. I should go check on Levski, see if I can buy anything. It's just a rental kiosk. What ship would I buy, though? I would like to get the 600i. What would be good utility? Ooh, a mining ship would be very useful. I should go buy a mining ship. I recall the Prospector can fit on the Polaris for now.
Looking for a good time?
So I think
Be sure to visit one of our
before we actually head to... Before we head to Pyro, I think I'm gonna go... That guy just randomly disappeared. Jesus. I think we're gonna head to...
And welcome to New
What's it
Babbage.
called? Gonna head to a mining station. Purchase a mining ship for that. Guy already got some wood along here. Damn. Not bad. Not bad.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage. It was nice chatting with you.
This is gonna be a painful
enjoyed the
long
rest of your
18
visit.
minutes. Let's see. 13 minutes now. Damn it. If only I decided to not actually fuck up and, you know, maybe called it earlier. Then I could have had everything already set up, ready to go right away. Ooh! Me, my feeble mind, can't comprehend, think ahead of time. Not one bit. Why are you on your soapbox? What is this? It's an
Hi,
undersuit.
and welcome
Fuck
to
it,
New
I'll take it.
Babbage.
What undersuit is this? Get you off your soapbox real quick. It appears I can't actually check.
You having a good one?
That's a little disappointing.
Well, thanks for listening. I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
From all of us at Microtech.
Hi,
Hopefully I can drag and drop
welcome to
this
New
over.
Babbage. Hello, and welcome to New Babbage,
I'm
capital
checking on
city
this
of
thing here.
Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Place this right next to it. Just use the machine real quick. What is this? What? Why is this thing so heavy? What's in this suit? Excuse me? Oh my god, what is going on? Oh Jesus Christ, that just dropped. What did I just discover? What is this new technique that I found? What is happening to me? Oh, that's so weird. That is very weird. But why is that so much? 5,000% of inventory space on a backpack for this. Jesus Christ. 181 storage on a fucking outpost. God damn, what is in this container? I gotta take this with me. I gotta figure out what's going on with this thing. Because Jesus Christ, that's absurd. There's gotta be something special. This better be something special. Fucking Christ. Taking up all the inventory space at a base that barely has anything. That is insane. It just magically strips me of all my clothes too. That's also pretty crazy. Get some access from here, which is nice. How much time we got? 10 minutes? 10 minutes of just walking around with a box. The best kind of content for YouTube. It's so good. What if this is just containing like all the red envelopes I've been looking for is all just in this one box. Every single last one of them. That'd be pretty funny. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just carrying a 50 million pound box, apparently.
Capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Surface access. I should go there just to see if I have any ground vehicles I can spawn in.
That's how it goes, I guess.
Still waiting on that G12 from the Origin Lines series, which they should have really put back on sale if they're doing a major Origin sale. But for whatever reason, I guess not, which was really disappointing. Let's see, what do we got for storage?
Welcome
Sure.
to the ASOP
Vehicle-wise.
vehicle retrieval system.
Temporal Nova, Medivac, Sky Kitten,
From all of us at Microtech,
Recon,
welcome to the new baggage
Nova
interstellar
Tank.
spaceport.
I'll be fucking surprised if the tank can't fit this box. Let's see, what do I want to use?
For the latest updates,
I think I would want to use the
availability
Recon for its
and gate
speed.
size,
Since
please
I'm
use one of the
exploring on the
conveniently located
ground.
terminals.
So I'll have that ready as well whenever it's time. I can't fit the tank on the Polaris. I have to wait until
And
the
welcome to new baggage.
Microtech,
Kraken's
the Empire's
available
leader
for
in
me.
cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation
Alright, I think that's
meets
good.
innovative creativity.
Just going around carrying a not so suspicious box. Don't
Hi.
mind me.
And welcome to new
Alright, the
baggage.
explosives inside of here. No. It's just a normal looking box. It's labeled undersuit. Just trust the label. It's
Hello,
okay.
and
Everything's
welcome to
fine.
new
I know
baggage.
what I'm doing.
Capital
All
city of
right.
microtech, where creative innovation
Just set off an
meets
explosion
innovative
between these two guards.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation
Or just as I go through this metallics or this metal scanner, material scanner.
Time.
No envelopes. Gosh,
Be
where
sure
are
to
they?
visit Wally's Bar at the promenade.
Why is it so hard
Only
to
a
find?
quick ride on the metro loop.
Hi, and welcome to new baggage.
Excuse
Tired of
me,
travel?
lady.
Why not
Okay.
rest?
Move out of the
It was
fucking
great.
way.
I hope you have a
I'm walking
wonderful day.
to my destination today. Excuse me, pardon me, carrying a not so suspicious a box around. Excuse me, pardon me. My tongue keeps getting twisted all around. Oh, stupid. I was taking this box from
Hi.
that's for sure.
And welcome to new baggage.
Ooh, is that the... Oh, it
Microtech.
is. God.
The Empire's leader
Lucky
in cutting-edge
motherfucker.
technology,
Old
where
Citizen
creative
Con
innovation
backpack. Wish I had that.
innovative creativity.
So
Hello,
good.
and welcome to new baggage.
Oh, well,
Capital
that's what I
city
get
of
for being in the
microtech,
military during that time
where
frame.
creative innovation meets
Or being
innovative
broke. I can't
creativity.
remember which it was.
Looking for a good time? Be sure
I don't remember the Hurston armor being that yellow. Interesting. much time is
Hi,
left?
and welcome
6
to New
minutes.
Baggage.
I feel like I'm losing my mind just waiting.
Capital city of Microtech.
I wish I
Where
could just
creative
use this thing to store this
meets innovative
extremely heavy undersuit. It's a very odd, like 500. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 million standard cargo
And
units
welcome to New Baggage.
worth of stuff, and just this one undersuit is pure insanity to me. It makes no sense. You know, I'm just gonna do this, see what happens. My head's disappeared. Cool. Lost my head. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's going on? Please don't tell. Oh, no. Oh, God. Alright. I am actually going to place you down now because you seem to be causing problems. I can't even equip this. The fuck is this thing? Oh. It's just a normal flight suit. Okay. What just happened? What is happening to me? What is going on? Can I drop you? No, I am cursed with this box for the rest of my life. What is happening? I am so lost. Someone, CIG, please help. Chris Roberts, for the love of everything, just help me. My hands are missing now. What is happening? At least I still got my legs. Huh. Well, this will be a good clip to send to CIG. This is very odd. Looks like the server's working fine. No one's complaining about a system 30K error, so... What did I just do? Wait, can I loot this? What's inside of it? Nope, I can't even loot it. Okay. Shit. Definitely gonna clip this later and send it up to them because this is very odd. This is very odd indeed. No idea what to do with this. Guess I'll just restart. I have no idea. There's no clear solution to what happened there. that was very odd. Very, very odd. Well, at least it kills up some time a little bit. Oh god, is the game crashing? The game's crashing, isn't it? Oh dear god. Off to a good start today. No, it's not crashing. Cool. Okay, it's just taking time. Probably taking time to process what's inside that box. Go ahead and remove you. I added you. No, I'll just keep you there just in case you want to join the pond. Connecting to Purposeful Astronaut. That's an interesting server name. Or is that a shard name? Either way, very interesting. I like that. Very nice. And there goes all my pineapple juice. Damn. Give me some time to just log back in because the box is destroying everything. Pseudo communication. Oh, faster than light network upgrades. What's that all about? Working quickly after last month's reveal of the breakthrough technology. Okay, cool. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Wow, okay. So all my shit's just gone now. All over the floor. All the shit that I just bought is gone. I'm naked. I'm fucked. That's what I am. I am completely fucked. Oh, all my stuff. I just bought everything and I have to go buy everything back. Unless it's all just on the floor back there. Ugh. God damn it. Why? Why did that happen? Oh, I should have logged out. I should have... Oh, ow. Fuck my foot. Should have just put the suit on and tried to put everything on top of it. God, why is this... Oh, why am I wearing such a glitched prototype suit? What happened? Oh. Oh, God. This is not a priority issue, but I'm sure COG would take great interest in figuring out what the fuck just happened with that. What the hell? All my stuff is gone. What do I do? I'm broke. Good thing I wasn't carrying anything really important. Well, except for that special suit of armor that I just bought. That's completely gone now. Someone's probably kidnapped all of it since it was right next to the inventory kiosk. Oh, I just gave someone a freebie of their life. God damn it. Still at least have my Moby glass? At least I do.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Hopefully my stuff is still on the floor, possibly,
The capsule will be
maybe.
leaving the station momentarily.
I don't know.
Careful, doors are now
I'll
closing.
have to try to find a new suit for myself. Why was this like 2,000 pounds worth of shit? Minus 23,000 micro SU. Wait, no, that. Yeah, no, that should be micro SU, right? 23,000. That's a lot of space for just a suit. Carrying capacity 8 micro SUs. Show me an inventory space, so I highly doubt that. Fuck, why did I go and do that? All that stuff is gone. Damn it. I can't even store anything away because I have no way to actually hold on to anything. I could have gone there and get a backpack or something, but fuck it. I'm sure there's better ones at the space station above me. When the fuck are they gonna add the Whammers burgers? I need a burger. Even though I can't eat them anymore, unless they're gluten-free, but I need a burger in this game. I want to live out what I can't live in real life. That's the whole point. So that way I can live my dreams. I need a regular burger. What the fuck was that? Excuse me? What was that light? That was weird. Oh, God. It's already been 30 minutes of this just going terribly, terribly wrong. Oh, everything's just been terribly wrong. And it's not getting any better. Is that what today's gonna be? It's just gonna be a complete shit show. If so, that's gonna be fantastic. Hopefully these guys don't just go randomly blasting everywhere again like they were a couple months ago. Is my stuff still here on the floor? It is gone! I'm in a different server! Fuck! Fuck! God damn it. Oh, pain. Who knows when I'm gonna get that armor back. Hopefully the next update comes soon. Let's start off by doing that.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
We'll go ahead and put it away. Oh, I gotta wait for it to actually come up right. Alright, we'll store you
Your
away.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And we'll launch the salvation.
Vehicle
instead.
selected.
Unless you go into the
Stand
small
by.
hangar, in which, fuck you, please just stay in the large hangar.
Or the beauty of our award-winning gardens. This city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
Just curious to see what happened if I press that while it's currently doing a delivery.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I should be able to do it in maybe 3, 2, 1.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered
No,
to
you
the following.
fucking-
Please visit
ah,
us again.
okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to
Just
a
can't wait for like small craft to be able to just spawn in a separate spawning hub. Still waiting for that day. Still waiting for that day, but it'll make things so much easier. Well, that's just a minor complaint in the pond of Star Citizen's vast openness.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Spawn in the Salvation and the Cyclone. First, I'll do the Salvation.
Vehicles, your vehicle, please visit us.
Maybe those little spaces would be good for spawning in vehicles and have a little elevator sectional right there. I don't know, just an idea. It'd be nice. All the corner sections could store vehicles. God, this entire stream is gonna be so bad. It's already half an hour of me absolutely accomplishing jack shit. All I've done so far is not find a single goddamn red envelope, find a super suspicious undersuit box that was extremely overweighted with literally nothing because there's nothing to be carried in this suit, and lose all the gear because I wanted to fuck around with the suit and waste a good 8-10 minutes just waiting for my ships to be ready to spawn in. I've just fucked the start of this stream up so terribly. I may just have to call it in early tonight because I've done a terrible fucking job planning a single fucking thing today. Oh dear God, I am a mess. I am an absolute mess. I might as well just jump down here and just end it all. Just, you know, just give up because I can't seem to do things right. Fuck. So bad at this. So bad at this. I wonder how well fitted the Kraken's gonna be fitting in this thing. I know the Idris is pretty large. The Kraken, will it just take up the entire space of this thing? Can't wait to find out. I was supposed to do some mining and exploration today. Well, I highly doubt that's gonna be possible now with how much time I've wasted. I am so stupid.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System take off complete.
Let's park you in this little slot here. We'll just back it up nice and easy. Get a nice view. Whoops, I forgot the controls are now inverted. It's gonna take a little bit of brain power. Next will be the Recon. And then lastly the Polaris, and everything should be good to go. Everything should be right as rain. I'll be out in space. Losing my fucking mind. Cyclone.
Vehicle selected.
First I'll have to drop by the space station though. Ooh, I could use... Get an idea. Use the space station. What the hell is this paper that I just found? Spectrum down 911 for emergency. Yeah, obvious. Jesus. Why would you need a sticker to say dial 911? That's kind of dumb. just wish I could, you know, jump off into the endless abyss of my giant hangar bay. Shit. Just because, even though it's extra large, they may have to force it to create a whole new size of hangar if the Kraken is too big. Because they probably have to, like with most of their concept ships, they have to upscale them because they are way bigger than what they originally planned for. Maybe the Kraken will require the largest landing bay possible, which would be pretty interesting to see. I would like to... Can't wait to find out if that's going to be the case or not, because that is... Those edges are blocking a little bit of the landing area. If it's going to be really large. Get on you. Break my neck 3 times over. Oh, there's like a tiny... Is there a little storage thing in the back of this? I never really checked. Gosh, I wish I could drift on this. Let me see. Is there any storage in the back of you? There's an access panel. Guessing that's going to be for components in the future. This thing definitely doesn't have its gold standard pass yet. There's an open button there, though. Interesting. I really decided to take a look at these before, but now that I am, a lot of detail that I never really expected. Okay, enough of that. Let's get the final vehicle out. And then end the stream early because I fucked up. I wasn't actually planning appropriately. I might just make it up by streaming tomorrow or something. Fuck. I think that's what I'll do. Since this was such a major shit show, I'll just I'll reset myself after getting myself out in space and preparing everything. Today's mission. Let's go back and rewind time. Today's mission is to fuck up so horribly that I'll have to restream everything tomorrow. And in the meantime, the main mission will be to just prepare for tomorrow. God damn, I am so good. So good at video games. I'm the best. Are you? Almost made that. It's so interesting that I can just crawl inside of this. I like this so much. It's so weird. Can't really hang on to here. Maybe if I put a chair inside, if that could fit. Make this a really bad drop pod for like 2 people. That'd be funny. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to get inside you first. Should still be on. What's this glowing effect? Weird, it's like it turned to night all of a sudden. Okay. Let's go ahead and move. Should be fine now. Guess it's like right here somewhere. And it's like around here. If I move a little forward. No. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yep, that worked. Nice. Can't wait for them to allow vehicle management from the actual Mobi-Glass, because I really hate having to hunt down that side ramp every single time. It's not the easiest thing to find since it's invisible. Time it. Nice. One vehicle down. One more to go. shit. I was just second guess myself. Maybe I should, since I'm gonna go ahead and restock on stuff, maybe I should not put that at the top, landing pad before I set off. I think I should keep it on the bottom one so that way no one can just fly into the open landing pad door so easily. Get a sec you. And we'll just land this inside the bay, storage bay.
Engines take off.
So for
Landing complete. Take
now,
off.
maybe complete, but that's much better.
Engines off.
Alright, we're at least ready enough to take our ship out into space. Thank fucking God. Oh. I'm actually starting to make some progress here because of my stupidity. This is actually just... This is almost the size of a ground vehicle. That is insane when you think about it. Is this the smallest ship that Star Citizen has so far? I'm starting to think it is. Aside from the Argo. Little... Not the Argo rack, but the Argo utility ships. I forgot what they're called. Argo ARV something. Can't remember, but that is so small. STV, I think it was the Argo STV. I'll remember eventually. Alright, let's get this thing out into space. Get into a space station. Re-equip myself with what I should have had already if I didn't fuck it all up. And I'll log off for the day, because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I should have done stuff before the stream started. Should have gone shopping way before the stream started. Make sure my family was doing alright. Landing gears up. I said landing gears up. Thank you. Something tells to on. Change some things here before we fully take off. Change the HUD a little bit, make it advanced again. I can actually see everything properly. Last time I was on Pyro, this entire ship went down because of overheating issues. Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again. Oh, hey, Unknown. Yeah, no, I am streaming tonight. It is Saturday. I was supposed to stream way earlier, but I fucking got distracted because I had to call my family, and then I also had to go get groceries because I completely forgot. But yeah, I am streaming tonight. I am trying my damnedest to get back on that Friday to Saturday schedule. Or Thursday to Saturday schedule. But since you're here, I guess I'll be streaming a little bit longer. I was gonna end the stream because of my complete failures to not prepare. But since you're here, I'm gonna stream a lot longer. But hey, how are you doing? How's your day going so far, Unknown? How have you been? How's your week been? Because I forgot to stream Thursday due to my inability to remember things. But how have you been? How have you been? So I'm gonna go ahead, check. Let's see, hand mining material. I'm not gonna do that right now. Oh, you're sick right now? What happened? Is it just hopefully it's just like a little cold, right? It's not just a random spur of COVID that's just disabling your entire body like it did to me. Nothing, or like anything too serious, right? Just I'm hoping you have like a little bit of cold. What kind of sickness do you have going on? If you do not mind me asking. Let's just use our little sister ship for now. It's a cold? Okay, that's good. It's good that you got a cold. I mean, it's not good because one, you're sick and you basically feel like you're dying, but it's good that it's a cold and not anything worse. There we go. Well, let's set this. Oh shit! It was already in combat mode. Keep the shields up, lower the engines, we'll set 3 to here in case anyone tries to randomly shoot at my ship while I'm just away from it. It's good that you only got a cold. I hate when I get a cold because I fucking feel like I'm dying, but cold is way better than COVID because I feel like I'm literally dying. Anything else going on for the week so far other than your recovery? Hoping that you recover very easily, by the way, because it really sucks to take forever to recover from an injury or an ailment. So then everything just gets delayed. Oh shit, just fell through the floor. Let's go do this quick. I don't have a helmet on. Get in, before the oxygen goes away. Oh wait, no, there is no oxygen depletion right now because I have the life support on full blast. Let's get out real quick. Make sure I can close this. No, I'm gonna leave it. Funny enough, I got COVID months before COVID was talked about back in 2019, but I never got COVID again. Damn, you got lucky then. I got COVID twice. I guess because your body got the early access to it, as if it were like some kind of video game, and knew ahead of time of what was going to be happening and just prepared for it. Very nice. Very, very nice. I caught COVID, unfortunately, when I was in the military, and then when I was out of the military. First time I got it, I think it was right after I got the vaccine. I immediately caught it, like 2 to 3 days. Oh, fuck. Maybe even more. I think like a week. We'll say with a week's time. But a week's time I caught it, and it fucking disabled my whole muscle. Oh, Jesus. Disabled all my muscles. I couldn't move for shit. I could barely even type to my to my sergeant that I could not move today. I was so, my muscles were so destroyed from COVID that I couldn't even send a single text without being in immense pain for my muscles all across my body. I didn't even get a vaccine. Oh, nice. Nice. I mean, if it's your choice if you want to get the vaccine or not. Unfortunately, I didn't have a choice since serving the military. Everyone was forced to, or else you get kicked out. What did I just do? But I had to get it, so I probably still would have gotten it anyways personally. But the fact that I was forced to get it and I didn't have a choice kind of irked me a little bit. Not really a free country, you can't make your own choices. But I got it one right after that, and I could barely move, could barely breathe. My heart felt like it was about to tear apart. Still get that feeling every now and again, though. But the VA doesn't consider that an issue. Just consider that possibility.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
But the second time afterwards, I got it. No, I was still in the military, but it was like way after the first time. I got it while I was visiting my now wife's family. So we were just hanging out, and then all of a sudden everyone started catching COVID, and then I caught COVID. But at that time, I felt like my body was able to handle it very easily. Like, it was like nothing compared to the first time. It fucking put me in a boxing ring with Mike Tyson and knock me out. Good times, good times. Crazy times COVID was. Very, very crazy. Let's try to find the armor shop. That should be the Galleria. Let's see. Cargo Center. Nope, I wanted Galleria. Damn it. Galleria. Please. I've been through worse than COVID. It was bad, but not as bad as the other sicknesses I've had. Oh, please do go on. Please tell me more. Let's have a good little roundup of all the issues we've had with our bodies. That's fun. What's the worst one? I won't ask too much, but what would you say is the worst issue you've had so far? Oh shit, free ammo? Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna buy a suit real quick. What would you say is the worst issue you've ever had to deal with? Let's see. Alright, do have the suit on, so we'll go with the armor. I'll just go with the regular orc set, make it easy, clean, no worry about anything. Should be able to carry heavy equipment on this thing as well, right? Heavy backpacks. I'll buy this one just in case it doesn't. See, the worst experience I had was finding out I was allergic to some medicine the hard way while I had a cold. Oh, that is awful. That is not cool. That is not good. Yeah, that is a not good feeling. Oh, this is supposed to help me. Oh shit, I'm dying. You were able to hopefully get out of it without any permanent damage, right? It wasn't... I'm hoping it wasn't a very severe allergy. This helmet looks... Oh, wow, that actually looks pretty neat. Didn't know the helmets looked like that now. I didn't know they had new ones. Ooh, let me buy you, actually. I don't think I can equip that with this, so I'll just buy the other stuff as well for it. Quick buy. I think I may need a suit for that under suits. I think I need a specific. Yeah, I do. Damn it. Well, this will allow me to carry more shit at least. Personal weapons. Something hard hitting. Any fire extinguishers. What did it cause? I'm trying to think of what issues could occur from that. But like, what kind of issues did you get when you took the medicine? Was it breaking you out in hives, or was it the more of it's gonna slowly kill you kind of problems? Oh great, this fucking screen broke. Reset. Personal weapons. More of that magnum ammo. 10 rounds. I'll just have those. I don't think I'll be needing too much here. Don't need any grenades. Oh, actually, tools. I need tools. I need to buy some of these. Oh shit, I'm just gonna buy like 5 of these.
How you doing?
Decontamination, 5 of those. I don't think I actually bought any of these. It doesn't look. Oh shit. I'm hoping that whatever happened was not like permanently scarring on your health or anything, because that would really suck. I already know I have some permanent issues, but like to take a medicine that's supposed to help but just destroys your body in the process, that's even worse. Because that just scares you away from taking medication because you never know what's going to happen. Let's see, what else? I was going to get... Oh, right, I need a multi-tool. I don't think there is multi-tools in here. Which really sucks. Unless they're here on the side. No, they are not. That's terrible. Okay. I'll just use the pistol. I'm sure it won't be that bad out there. Have some food real quick. Oh wait, I can't because we gotta put this shit on first. There's where is a inventory manager? Excuse me, inventory manager, where are you? I need to use you. I'll check the food area. There's gonna be one there, right? Let's see. It was a really bad allergy. It caused scabs and bumps to form all over my skin, itching. And when I went to the doctor, they said if I was to take more than 2 pills of the medicine, I would have died. Jesus Christ. God damn, that is traumatizing. Holy shit. I'm glad you didn't take more than 2 pills then. Wow. Your body really rejected that medication. Oh god, it sounded like your body was taking on the plague. Holy shit. God damn, are you okay at least? Like, there's no serious, like, crazy permanent problems that you have from it or anything? I would be really scared of taking medication after that. God damn. I'm really glad you didn't end up accidentally taking more than 2 pills. It was a bad itching, the kind that wouldn't let you sleep or lay down without making it worse. That is awful. That is just pain and suffering purely right there. Gosh. Oh my god. Hopefully you won't have to deal with anything like that again. I really hope you don't. That's terrible. That's really bad. Let's go here. Yeah, that sounds like you had the plague. Gosh. I'm glad you made it out. Not having taken 2 of this. God, I can't imagine. It's like, what is it called? I can't remember what the disease is called, but it sounds like a similar effect to the butterfly skin disease, or not disease, but like, or I think it was a disease. It's not caused by anything other than your genetics, but where your skin just starts falling apart at the slightest touch. It sounds awful. No, but my whole family labels the medicine they had and put my name on it. That's saying no touch. Well, that's funny. At least there's a good laugh that comes out of it a little bit. That's pretty good. No touchy. Unknown. Do not touch.
That's nuts.
It would be even funnier if they put like a... Was it police tape around it instead? Just put a double-sided tape with police tape all around the medicine bottle saying no tachi. That'd be pretty good. Damn, that is awful. That is terrible. I'll just put all the stuff inside the storage container. 9 cups of ramen, 4 bottles of water. I believe the decon pins, the fuse is here. The extra ammo can go away. Should be good for now. That is not good. That is not good at all. Well, at least you know now. Better to know now than later and end up being prescribed medication that could end up actually killing you without you knowing. Hopefully there's not a lot of medications that use the same kind of design that that medication uses. Because I know medicine can get very complicated. It can cause, or it can be very similar in many ways. Hopefully there's not a lot of medications out there that uses the same like bioformula or ingredients as that one did. Because I know sometimes there's like a very common ingredient in medicines is like eggs, because it has to be transmitted using the eggs. Can't remember what it was. Kind of plasma or something. Whatever the liquid is in eggs. Alright, should be good. And I think I'm good on all that. I just don't have any tools though. That's going to be a big issue. I'll have to wait till I get to... Where is it? Where's it going to? Oh, right. I'm going to go see if I could buy a ship real quick. So we'll go get a tool while we're out there. There should be one over in Levski. Here's the sucky thing. There's a strong possibility that I was not allergic to that specific medication, but one of the ingredients. So there's a strong possibility that more medicines can do that. Ah, that is sucky. It is very sucky. But they gotta at least like break down a little bit of what the medication had in it, so that way you can be a little bit more aware of what you're taking. This is not the hangers and hangers, is it? This is not. Lie to me. Damn it, elevator. Hopefully it's nothing you'll have to take, and you'll be completely fine with it. I'm not touching those boxes anymore. They fucked me up last time. Hopefully it's not anything too serious, or hopefully it's not like a major broad ingredient that's used in all medications that will cause that. Fingers crossed. Speaking of medical stuff, I got some good news and I got bad news for you, Unknown. Which one would you like to hear? One of them's medical news. And it's not like world news, this is like my personal news. Oh, which one would you like to hear? I got good news and bad news today.
Oops. Engines on. Take off. Landing gear raised.
Let's go see. Where's my ship? There's no visual until I get out. Hello, Polaris, where are you? Where the fuck is my Polaris? King one, no. I hope no one went and blew it up. Oh, there it is. That stuff caused me to avoid medicine and avoid vaccines. I can understand that. That's just traumatizing right there. That would definitely cause anyone to be scared of taking medications after that ever again. Bad news, I guess? Alright. Bad news. I may potentially have cancer. It's the kind for your testicles, though, so it probably isn't going to be that bad, but I may have cancer. I'm going to get checked out by my VA provider to see if I actually do or not. But with the way, since you obviously have to check it out, right? I'm not even that old, but I do check every once in a while because it's just like a fidget toy. At the same time, your balls feel like a fidget toy every once in a while. But I did check it out, and I feel like I may have a little spot that could be considered to be testicular cancer. So that's the bad news. Hopefully that's the only area I'll have cancer in. Again, I'm not 100% sure if I do have it or not. But my doctor will be finding out for me very shortly as soon as they call me and set up an appointment here soon. So that's the bad news. good news is I found $2 on the side of HEB in the parking lot. And so now I got an extra $2. That's the good news. But yeah, that's all the news I got for today. I'm hoping it's not. My wife keeps telling me, you better stop talking like that before it becomes into an actual cancer. But I'm leaning more on the side of like caution, so hopefully it is just a cancer that I spotted early, or a tumor that I spotted early. So I don't know. We'll see in like I'm gonna guess a week or two's worth of time, because the VA does take some time to set up appointments and stuff. But we'll see when that time comes. And if it is, and I have to lose a ball, I guess I'm cosplaying as a random character from, what's it called again? Titania the Evil. I'll dress up like their version of Hitler, if that ever comes out. Cancer runs in my family, so if I have cancer I don't want to know about it. Yeah, I understand that. Better just let it be and let nature take its course, so that way you don't have to worry about it at all. You don't have to spend all the time just stressing about it. I feel you there, but I have to know because my wife is very reliant on me, so I don't want to leave her alone in this world, just all by herself, especially since I'm the main provider for her. So I have to find out. I have to make sure I'm okay, because I have too many people relying on me. I think this is where Levski is.
Shields off.
But yeah, on the bright side, good news. Found $2 on the side of the road at HEB in the parking lot. So I went and used to get a lottery ticket with it. That's probably not the best financial decision. But at least we got some good news for today. And in other news, the whole thing that's going on in the Middle East, just like, Jesus Christ. That shit's running down. Well, known if you were to join the Navy, you might get a chance to see some action. All shit that's going on over there in the Middle East right now. Even though if it ends, they'll probably have some kind of rotation of Navy, Army, Air Force, and Marines, if I think about it. Like, if they completely take care of it, I'm sure the Iranian people will gladly have some kind of U.S. military presence base over there. So I would say if you want to join the Navy, now's a good time, if any. Plus, I'm not dealing with the medical bills. The last time I went to the doctor, the medicine, the doctor was the medicine incident that I was without. Oh God, my brain's dying. My medical bills the last time I went to the doctor was the medicine incident. That was when I was a kid. Oh Jesus, yeah, no, that's medical bills are very expensive, extremely expensive. Really wish they weren't, but because like, I don't know what it was. It's not. I think it's patented. I think medical or medicine and medical technology is patented, and that's what's really driving up the crisis more than anything, because you can't make a generic brand of medicine, and with medicine progressing very quickly within a short amount of time, that all the medicine is basically unavailable for anyone else to make, and everyone keeps it secret, a secret recipe like Coca-Cola, and so no one else is able to make it. Marines have an age limit to join at 28 is their maximum. Yeah, I could see that being the case, but sometimes you can get a waiver if you're that determined, and if you're that capable of joining the Marines. I'm sure they can create a waiver for it. I would not be surprised if there's like a 50-year-old Marine or something. But yeah, sometimes there is an age limit in terms of like how young you could be, but if it's in terms of how old you could be, I'm sure they can easily write up a waiver to be like, oh yeah, this guy is more than capable, we would like to have him join, blah blah blah, etc. There's a waiver for everything. There's a waiver for everything. As long as you don't have any major mental issues, then they can easily write you up a waiver. Because I know the military doesn't like to play around with that stuff, especially after what happened in Vietnam. That was a clusterfuck. Oh, that's where the place is. Over there. Where's it going here? Oh, right, to check out what ships are available for purchase. Because currently, all the in-game ships are on sale for 20% off in-game, which is very surprising. I don't understand why they're doing that. Let's see what kind of ships they have available today. I do want to get a mining ship, so that way we can do some mining operations, since crafting's about to come along here very, very soon. Wait, this is Lorville, not Levski. Shit. Is that the spaceport? Yeah, that's the spaceport. Okay. I think this one also still has a ship purchasing thing. Oh god, this place is gonna lag like crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna stay here. Gonna keep the VTOLs up. Hopefully the ship doesn't crash because of the heat from using the VTOLs excessively. Find out here soon, though. But yeah, if you're more than capable and more than happy to, the military is more than happy to write waivers for people. I don't know if the military will let me join anyways because another medicine I'm allergic to is standard in the military. Oh, yeah, that may cause an issue. That may very well cause an issue. You are required to take certain medications. It's true. You never know, though. I'm not a recruiter, so they may know more than anything. Right? So you may have an opportunity. They may have like some kind of alternative. You'll have to ask a recruiter for sure. I know that they throw waivers for like any physical issues that you would have. Certain mental issues, I'm sure they would allow, like if you have specific attention issues, I'm sure they could still, they could still throw you in. Maybe they have something even if you do have some medicinal issues that you can't take. Did throw me. Oh shit, I'm just bumping into my car. Jesus. Where's that spaceport? I knew I just saw it. There you are. Who knows? The only way you can know for sure, though, is to ask your recruiter, because they're there to do their damnedest to get you in, regardless of any issues that you have. Never know. Never know. Definitely ask and find out. You. I cannot track you anymore. Goodbye. You look like a constellation, though. Let's hear another constellation. Disk. Close enough now. I really can't see what the fuck is going on over here. God damn. So hard to see through the city. Oh, now that's much better. God, I feel like I'm in Cyberpunk right now. definitely don't be afraid to ask. I mean, you can always say no whenever you're ready. Ask them to give you time. They'll ask for your phone number and then they'll start hounding you all the time to try to get you in no matter what, but definitely ask around, see if it's possible.
Request initiated. Docking unavailable. Warning. Leaving safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Did you hear that California and Colorado has passed a bill to where you have to use your ID to use your computer? I heard that they're currently working on it. I didn't hear that it officially passed. And that is some grade A fucking bullshit there. That is so dumb. Oh yeah, you have to be 18 to use your computer. You can still buy it. You can still buy your computer. We're not going to survey you or anything. This is not for like some kind of mass surveillance kind of thing going on. No. It's okay. Just trust us. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just keep eating the donut. Just keep eating the mind-controlling donut. Everything's okay. Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. It's there's no need for that. It really isn't. And they're doing the whole spiel again of like, oh, it's for the children. Oh, it's for the kids. Do you hate kids? Fuck you. It's not for the kids. We all understand what you're doing here. We all know what's going on. And fuck you for it. California passed. Colorado bill is still in the works. Oh, God, California. California is just getting worse and worse and worse. It is getting really bad over there. Goddamn. Good job, Gavin Newsom. Good job. And you're trying to do your damnedest to run for president? Hell no. Fuck that. God damn, you're doing a terrible job over there. Oh, hello, Droden. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? How's your day going? Also, unknown, Droden apparently just appeared on the Twitch stream. But if it'll make you leave me alone, I hate kids also. I don't know what I came into, but I feel you. Hey, Droden, you came into me. I'm talking because I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming and Unknown's on the YouTube side. You're on the Twitch side. But I'm okay. I'm not like a hater of kids. I'm a hater of what adults are using kids as an excuse for to do whatever the fuck they want. We're currently talking about the whole situation to where California is trying to, or has passed a bill. According to Unknown, California has passed a bill to like force age verification on your computers. That way you're forced to verify your age, or probably even add on to it to where you have to use a ID or face scan to even be able to log into your fucking computer, of all things. Completely mentally stupid and unnecessary. Just let the parents being bad parents is gonna have problems. Punish the parents for being bad, not everyone else. It's so dumb. I just hate it so much. What was I doing here again? Yeah, I got what you meant, something like that. I don't hate kids, just saying that we don't make the donation or whatever person to leave. Yeah, no, it's just, it's so annoying. And it's so frustrating that can't do anything about it because there's a whole bunch of old people who don't know what they're doing and they're in the control of the power right now. Let's see. That's the first sentence I heard when I came is, it's for the kids. Oh yeah, no, they say it's for the kids, but no, it's just for mass surveillance, if anything, and I just hate it so much. Where's the prospector? I already have a thing here. There we go, that's the prospector. Buy you before your sale goes away. Thank you. And let's see, what other ships are available here? Well, let's see, ground vehicles. I need more ground vehicles. I don't have enough. But yeah, that's what me and Unknown were talking about on the YouTube side of things. Ooh, I do want to get the tank eventually. I don't need the anti-air though. I'm a solo pilot. I think that's it for now. I don't think I need to buy anything else. But yeah, no, we're talking about like news that's going on around in the world. No politics, because I hate fucking politics. We'll talk about the news, but we won't start shit about politics, because politics sucks and always causes problems. But yeah, no, we were talking about that whole bullshit, and it just never ends. Oh, hello, newborn Joker spam account. Not gonna buy any. Not gonna buy from you. I've never. I don't know why that keeps happening. Why do stream bots always come in here trying to sell viewers? I'm not gonna buy that shit. It's not gonna happen. Sorry if you're an actual person behind that newborn, but oh, excuse me. Sorry. Didn't know you were using that. But I'm not gonna buy any viewers. What the? You were just in that elevator. What the fuck is going on, man? Am I on an acid trip or something? What? Is it you that's doing that? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna head out and get some sleep. Alright, Anon, you have a good rest. Be sure to take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you stay safe. I'll be sure to see you next time. I'll stream Thursday. I'm gonna make sure to remember. Stream Thursday, 9 Central Time. So I'll see you then, Anon. Have a good night, man. It's a numbers game. Someone will eventually use it. Yeah, that's true. It is a numbers game, but at the same time, when you think about it, it does not help the streaming space at all, because it will easily show the companies like, oh shit, there's not actual people watching to buy these ads. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Now that AI is becoming a crazy thing and bots are all over, who knows at this point? High five, I know, and I'll take it from here. 07 indeed. Let's see. I just want to come here to go ahead and buy a little ship while the sale's going on. But how are you doing, Droden? How's your day going so far? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Parlay. Sorry for the late introduction. I mostly play Star Citizen all the time, but I'm starting to think of maybe once in a while play something different. Let's see. What kind of gameplay loops do I usually play? That's a good question. I haven't really gotten stuck on one gameplay loop. I like to try everything that's out there. Obviously I have this salvaging ship here, so salvaging always feels crisp, just being chill, relaxed, doing nothing, just scraping things in people's ship. I like to do combat, but not like PvP combat, because I suck as shit at that. Transporting, I do that whenever like the events go on. I really want to do exploration, because that's my main goal, really, is to explore. Is that an interest that's close to my capital ship? It is close to my capital ship. Hopefully it doesn't care about it. But I mostly just, I want to do exploration, so that way I could do base building, see new things, hopefully not get blown up by other people's giant rail cannons on their Idrises. Looking at you. Yeah, that's a rail cannon. Fuck. But yeah, that's what I mostly do. Your day's going horrible. Oh, what's wrong? Why is your day going bad? What happened? Oh, in game too. Oh shit, what happened in game as well? Did someone go and steal all your cargo? Now you're just chilling and follows waiting on Weavis restock. Oh, okay, I see. Just waiting for a restock. Oh shit. There's the wind. I don't know what's exploration in Star Citizen. So, exploration in Star Citizen, the plan really for that is to be able to set up checkpoints more than anything. So if you find like a cache of rare minerals, you can set on your map a checkpoint for it, and you can sell that as data to other people. So it's mostly just going around, finding things, gathering resources, marking waypoints. That's really exploration is main goal. So you gotta have a ship that can survive all that, do all kinds of things. It's meant for generalist ships, so I can't wait for that to come by. I'm from Israel, so the rocket alarms keep going off and I can't sleep. And oh Jesus Christ! Now I definitely know what you're talking about. God damn! I completely understand what you're or not understand. I completely know what you're going through right now. Jesus Christ! Well, I'm glad I could be here to be some kind of like detachment from what's going on right now over there in the Middle East. Jesus. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, that's what I did. And I forgot to get a multi-tool. That's great. But yeah, I hope I hope nothing heads your way, man. I've been seeing the footage. I've been watching Asmongold's side of it, and I've been seeing things that's been going on over there. I really hope nothing serious goes on. The game bugs are robbing me of my cargo. Yeah, no, I've been feeling that. I was recently trying on, or I was just found a random cargo box on the floor, and I tried to like hover over it because it was doing something funny where my armor just completely flops off. And at one point, it made my armor permanently come off. So there are a couple of bugs still going on. I'm sure if you go on the YouTube side of things, you'll be able to scroll back and see my failures of preparing for this. Oh man, I wish was the other people, at least some would enjoy it. It just disappears. Yeah. I need to see it to understand more. Sounds interesting. Yeah, no, definitely. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while for exploration to become a thing. If you like playing regular RPGs where there's base building involved, all that stuff, that's what the main end goal of exploration is going to be. So all this scanning stuff and all that. It's just going out there, seeing what's out there in the world and trying to survive in it more than anything. Let's switch to nav. Oh, I've already in nav. Damn it. Property damage the most part. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can see that. All the scrapes, or all the shrapnel from all the missiles and rockets from flying overhead will definitely cause a shit ton of property damage. Especially because I'm sure there's plenty of glass that will just get heavily impacted, not just from the shrapnel, but also all the explosions going off, or if there's even... I highly doubt jets are going to make it at this point, because from what I'm hearing, it sounds like a bunch of jets from Iran has already been shot down, or from the Iran military. I'm not saying Iran because the people there are not advocating for this kind of shit. They want this shit gone. They want their government gone, from what I can tell. I've been seeing the videos, and people over there in Iran are celebrating that their place is getting under attack. One rocket hit a building and went through several floors. Oh, Jesus Christ. Almost sounds like a bunker buster, but maybe... Well, if it went through several floors, maybe it was an inert bomb. It didn't actually set off. Something failed on it, maybe. You could look down at several neighbors. That would be a really funny scene if it weren't so fucking scary. Having an explosive missile just sitting in a couple of floors of your apartment complex. That is not a good thing. But hopefully makes it easy to ask for sugar. That's true. Just borrow a cup of sugar, borrow, I don't know, a little cup of coffee. Makes it easier for you guys to set up a little hangout day to watch a movie or something while missiles fly overhead. Let's see. We'll head over to Pyro now. Main objective today is to explore, try to scrap over leftover ships that people left behind. Try to get some materials to prepare for crafting that's coming up. So let's go ahead and set that. I wish you safety over there, Droden. I hope none of those stray missiles end up hitting your area or hitting you directly, because that's not good. I served in the U.S. Army. I never had to deal with the missiles, but I was always nearby to the mortar guys, and you can always hear their mortars go off every once in a while. God, that shit's loud. wasn't too close though. I was close enough to be able to hear them from where the fuck they were. Well, hopefully you're safe over there. Hopefully the dome system. I can't remember what your guys' dome system is called, but hopefully that system stays well operational, is able to counter any incoming missile fire. So what's it like on your guys' side, having to deal with all this going on? I'm a little curious. Since I'm over here just not having to worry about anything, I'm a little curious to see what that whole situation is like to be in a state of fire. Since I was more of a intelligence, or not intel, I was more of a communications guy rather than anything like close to combat, aside from everyone wanting to kill me because I'm the comms guy. Let's see. I was in the artillery. Oh, you're in the you're in the military too. Oh, wait, I forgot that you guys have you guys have mandatory service, right? Or am I wrong about that? Well, that's cool. You're in the artillery. Very nice. Fuck you guys for keeping me awake all the time, but very nice, very nice. It's the Iron Dome? Okay, it was the Iron Dome, right. That's what it was. We're numb, used to it since we were born anyway. Yeah, with your neighbors constantly wanting to kill you, I can understand that. It's basically become a daily occurrence. Yeah, mandatory. Ah, yeah, I see. Well, it's good that you got that experience a little bit. It's very good to have some form of military experience, that's for sure. Yeah, that shit is loud as fuck. Yeah, no, it definitely fucking is. I'm not even... I served in, let's see, what was it? I was served in a branch for headquarters for their Davardi side, or Division Artillery, for the U.S. military. And god damn, I wasn't near any of the artillery cannons or anything, but I could still fucking hear them from miles away, and it's just so loud. I was always near their comms equipment and stuff, and that shit's loud too. But that's, compared to the large booms, mine was just a constant hum. It grows you up. Yeah, no, it definitely brings you into the reality of the world. That the world isn't as peaceful as some people believe it to be. There's a lot of people here in the U.S. that definitely think that there's no danger in the world. There's no bad thing. There's no such thing as bad people. But there are bad people out there, I'm sure. That people need to learn that. Yeah, a pleasure. It's a real pleasure to meet a fellow service member. I'm glad to have met you. I'm glad you took the chance to just drop by here. I'll take the booms over the constant hums. The hums would drive me nuts. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. It's definitely annoying. At some point though, the hums would just drown out because it becomes like a white noise in the background of your head. The only downside is that because you're always constantly around them, they never tell you you have to wear ear protection around that kind of stuff. But apparently you did. I'm looking back at some old photos of myself before, or not old photos. I remember some old photos with some of my coworkers, and then I remembered that, oh shit, there was like a little sticker on the side of my equipment that says earring protection needed. And now I'm permanently stuck with tonight as having the constant hums every once in a while, so that's great. I hate the wormhole. My heartbeat always races the same speed as the ship. Oh, come on, but they're so nice. They're such a fun feature, allowing you to shard hop. It's really cool. It is really exciting to go through this thing. It is scary because you could just get kicked off without, all because you run into a pillar. Or you could run out of fuel because you've used up too much fuel by running into the pillars. But I think this is... I've been playing Star Citizen back when you only had hangars to just look at your ships at, and to finally be able to see the wormholes in action. I'm a little desensitized to the wormholes because I've been going through them so many times, but it's such a great thing to see when it finally comes up. I was so excited to finally see when we can have new systems and all, and I'm really happy to see these things come into action. Let me ask you this. I need the logic explained. Alright, go ahead. Ask away! I'm not that logical of a person. I'm just a random dude on the internet playing video games. But do go on. Do go on. You use autopilot for quantum travel, but you manually fly. You manually fly through the wormhole. Who in their right mind would do that? In video game sense, it makes sense. In video game sense, it makes sense. But in reality, yeah, no, that'd be dumb. The only reason why would be, like, if we're talking about reality here, that would be an issue because a wormhole, I'm sure in reality, if we ever like make one or find one, it would be very unstable. So there's no, or it's constantly shifting and unstable. So there would be no way to autopilot it really. But for this, it's to make it a fun little mini game in a way. So that way, you're not just bored having to constantly move back and forth. It's something to keep your mind moving. That way you're not bored of constantly just letting everything travel for you. Especially since the quantum travel times do take a while to go to and from places. Ah, right, I need to get a multi-tool in case we find any minables out there. Ah, fuck it, we won't grab a multi-tool. We'll just go out and try to see if we can find some ships to scrape up. Get a multi-tool after I restock. Let's set the course to Pyro 1. There we go. That would make sense, actually. a little bit, it would. I'm a logical person? Nah. Again, I am just an idiot. If I was any logical of a person, I would have some form of responsibility, but I don't really have that much of responsibility other than taking care of my wife and family. There we go. I'm not that logical. I'm more of a creative person. I like to think of solutions or just being stupid. If you get close to follow, can you grab my tractor beam and I'll fly it up to you? Sure. I don't know if we're in the same shard though, so I'm not sure if I'll actually be able to see it. Because that is the main issue, is the... I can check though, I can check for you. Let me go ahead and cancel this warp real quick and I'll go by follow and see if I can find it. Oh, we're on the same server? Ah. Oh, you're in the EU servers. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. Eventually, hopefully, they'll have one just giant server. We're definitely not on the same shard. Yeah, no, definitely not. We're not on the same servers. Definitely not. But still, if I were able to see it, that'd be pretty nice. I'm really hoping... We did recently see from Chris Roberts they are supposed to merge everything into... They're trying to make it a 10,000 player minimum per server. So hopefully they could get to... If they're going for that large of a scale, hopefully in the future they get to a point to where it's just one massive server with multi-shards. Which would be really fucking cool. You could just hang out with anyone wherever. But I doubt it. I doubt it for now. But if I could, I definitely would have go checked up on it real quick just to help you out a little bit. I should start playing on the EU servers because I don't know how... Everyone in the US really doesn't like Star Citizen too much because everyone's thinking it's a scam. So maybe I should switch to the EU servers. I think they're more active over there. Oh yeah, what do you drive, Jordan? I didn't ask that yet. What ship do you got? What are you currently driving out here? In the constant never-ending verse. Oh shit, I forgot to put away my food box. Let's go do that real quick. Oh shit, I'm actually starving. Let's fix that real quick before I put away the food box. I'll just eat one burrito for now. There we go. That is not food. That is... I'm so stupid. That's liquid, not food. Why is my helmet in the floor? Okay. Well, hopefully I don't lose my helmet. People complain about the bugs, but play regardless. Oh yeah, no, people do complain about that, but I mean, that's what happens with video games. You're just gonna deal with bugs. But I haven't heard someone call it a scam yet. The issue is that people in the game aren't calling it a scam. It's people on the online space calling it a scam. I've seen. I can't read the text what it says. God, that is so broken right now. All right, I can't. So people online definitely complain about Star Citizen being a scam on YouTube and all that without ever really trying it. Like just recently I already saw like a video on my YouTube feed about saying Star Citizen is a scam after Chris Roberts recent what's the word? Recent call out to what's been going on and the plans for have 10,000 players. But for people here in the US, that I'm sure that really irks them off, and they don't even want to try it after just seeing a thumbnail that's saying Star Citizen is a scam. Especially with how expensive ships can get, I can understand it a little bit, but yeah, it's not a scam. Definitely if you start off with a small starter ship. Well, when I started Pledge, I was with a Cutlass Black pack. Oh, nice, very nice. Fun instant upgrade to a C1 Spirit a few days ago. Okay, alright. The Spirit is definitely a really big upgrade compared to the Drake series of Cutlasses. We'll go not towards the transport hubs because I'll get shut down from the EMP fields. Go to these derelict outposts, Rustville, see if there's any scrap that I can scrounge up here. Go to Rustville. Let's see. A few days ago I bought a Hermes. Okay, very nice. And a Dragonfly. Alright. Today I bought the Cutlass Black because the red skin was too pretty to pass on. Okay, yeah. No, that... The New Year's skins are always very nice. They are very good. It is very fun to always have them around. I currently bought myself the year that... So my Lunar New Year in real life is the year of the rat, so I went ahead and bought myself... I got myself the subscriber perk for the rat suit as well as the lantern. And I also got myself... forgot what it was. It's the Origin hover bike. Or not the Origin, no, it's the Misk. The Misk hover bike. I got that year of the rat skin for it. Can't remember its name. I haven't taken it out. Or the Pulse, the Mirai Pulse. That's what it was. So I got myself a Mirai Pulse, and I'm using. Oh shit! God damn it! I should have gotten a multi-tool. There's caves everywhere. This is what exploring's about. It's about finding all these caves and other shit and seeing what's inside of them. Fuck it. We're going inside a cave. We're seeing what's going on with these today, even if I don't have the multi-tool. But yeah, the skins are really nice this time of year. They are really good. Oh, I don't care for those idiots. I do hate that they fired all the devs that originally worked on the project, but I don't know the ins and outs of what's going on there. Yeah, no, people are just they don't want to take a risk. A lot of times people are just too afraid of risk. But sometimes you just gotta take a risk to make something good. So. But that's just what people are. It's just how we've evolved through our species. It's just risk evaluation. But yeah, you got a really nice lineup of ships there. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure. Oh God, what is going on with the graphics today? Oh shit, I feel like I'm in a dev kit. Everything's all white and gray. This is weird. This is not normal. Okay, yeah, something's going on with the server or just something on my system rendering the graphics wrong. I am currently playing in a dev version of what it looks like to be this area. All this stuff should have color to it, but it only has texture. This is weird. I never had to deal with this before. I must be on shrooms or something and going crazy. Yeah, you got a good lineup of ships. Hopefully, I'm really hoping. I think, I don't think it's IE. No, I think it's IE. IE should be coming up sooner rather than later this year. So once that comes up, I'm sure there's going to be a little tiny, You know what, what's it called? What's the word I'm thinking of? LTI tokens are, right? You understand what the LTI tokens are? If not, I can give a quick rundown. But those will come up and you'll be able to get permanent upgrades to them, which would be nice. My next ship is the C2. Ooh, okay, so I see you're more of I apologize. My brain is not the best. I just said breast. My brain is not the best when it comes to thinking or talking because I have sleep insomnia problems now. But a C2 is really good. You're into, I can't remember what that company in the game is called. It's the one with the clouds. But I see you really like those design of ships. And they are really well designed. I hit the wrong button. I was supposed to go to the floor. But very good idea to go for the C2. Very good for doing just about anything. Just about. You definitely need to get yourself something like a medical ship just in case, but I highly recommend you get an RSI Ursa, like in-game at the very minimum, so that way you can have a way to spawn yourself back in case anything happens while you're on the ground floor. Did I forget to put my helmet on? No, I did not. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, there's the cave. Okay. You know what? There have been issues with this little elevator, so I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna put the ramp down instead. The Crusader, yes, the Crusaders, they are really nice. You love them? I'm glad you love them. They are really good. They are very useful and well-designed ships. And RSI second. RSI also very nice. I am more of a Drake fan. I only have this thing because I do like RSI a lot. I really like their futuristic designs. The sharp angles and all that, really good. And the Crusader series of ships, really nice, smooth. Reminds me of a commercial airliner. Very good design. Really love them too. I believe the right side is the side that's closest to the floor, so I'll put this down. But yeah, definitely get that C2. I highly recommend you get a spawn vehicle so that way you could... Oh shit, I didn't know I was this close to a rock. Hopefully this doesn't cause any issues to make the ship flip. Fine for now, so I guess it's okay. Oh, no, here we go. Now it's starting. Back in the ship. Back in the ship. Now we're safe? Okay, yeah, we're safe. But yeah, really good designs. I don't really like the industrial design, but I do like some of the Drakes. Yeah, no, the industrial design is not for everyone, just like how the Origin series, it's very... Whoops. It's very niche on... Oh shit, I got it clamped down to the floor. My bad. But it's very niche design, just like the Origin ships. You like the Cutlass? Yeah, it is a really good. It was one of the first ships too. One of the first ships Star Citizens ever concepted and created. So it's definitely a good starter ship. And Corsair is ugly. I can understand that. A Corsair is not it's not everyone's favorite. Oh, there's the cave. Let's do a little spelunking shout. God damn it, I keep forgetting to prepare. I'm gonna set my spawn because I didn't do that yet. Go do that real quick before I die in the caves. Reminds me of the ugly triangle-shaped ship from Star Wars. Oh yeah, like the Star Destroyer ships. I actually like that design a little bit. You're definitely gonna hate the Galaxy when that comes available, though. That is pure Dorito shape right there. Yeah, I can understand. Everyone has their own likes and dislikes when it comes to their own ships. That's why they... Really glad they made multiple different personalities instead of having a lot of just similar looking ships with different roles. Yeah, I don't like Origin. Well, yeah, I don't like Origin either. The only thing I really like out of Origin would be the 600i because it has that nice little nook for your private little space for your captain, which is really cool, just having a front bed thing. I met the Corsair. Trade Corsair. Oh yeah, no, I see. I can understand. I did get myself the Corsair once. I've spent like a shit ton of money on this on the game so far, backing it. But I did get the Corsair at one point, but then I was like, I'm not that much of a fan of it, especially after some nerfs were made. I was like, not that much of a fan of it. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the ship. This says, can't read what it says. Ah, that's the security. Yep, wrong side. Not a fan of the Corsairs that much anymore. Looks like that one ship that has the one wing up top pointing at the two at the bottom. Yes, it's more like what kind of ship design I'm thinking of? It's more like the God, I already forgot the Star Wars ship names. Man, my memory's definitely getting worse. The Falcon from Star Wars. God damn it. Han Solo drove it. Why can't I remember the name of the ship? But it's like that. It's supposed to be like an uneven, little, just barely makes sense architecture. And I'm kind of a fan of it. I'm a little bit of a fan of it, but I can understand people hating it because it just looks so uneven. It looks very uneven. But I'm a fan of it. It looks a little scrappy. For me though, I do like the scrappiness. So for the ships I currently run right now, I have this Polaris, but the only reason I have the Polaris here is due to the fact that I just barely last major ship sale from last year, I was able to snatch up a Drake Kraken that I'm planning to use when I set up an org for the game. So I have that as a temporary loaner until the Kraken starts coming in. And I have the Kraken Privateer, so... Oh fuck, shit. Oh god. That was a mistake. The Imperial Shuttle. The ugliest ship in Star Wars. Okay, yeah, I understand that. I understand the Imperial Star Shuttle. Looks so goofy. Let's see what we can find here. Anything rare. Maybe we can find a little isopod in here or something. Really wish that. Oh shit, they brought the cave mini maps back. Yes! Now I know where I'm fucking going. Thank goodness. For a time they got rid of the cave maps and I was fucking blind. Glad they brought these back. Bioluminescent shrooms are pretty cool. And the Corsair is her sister in Star Citizen. Oh man, poor Corsair. I can understand. It gets a lot of hate, the Corsair. It got a lot of hate at the beginning too, because it was just so overly, massively overpowered due to just having so many guns on the front. Looking, see if we can find anything. Man, this cave is pretty large. It is very, very large. Hopefully I don't run into any... Oh, that was just my feet. My biggest concern in this cave right now is that we'll run into worms. Because that can happen. Oh, hello. I'm taking you. Don't know what you are. Let's see. What is this? It's not doing any... It's not showing me the information when I hover over it. Guess I'll have to take a look at it later then. Yeah, currently I'm waiting for the Kraken to come in. I do have an Anvil Asgard that I can use as a drop ship for the Kraken. I have a Tumbril Nova tank, and I have the Salvation. So I have a militarized setup, but I'm going to use it mostly for exploration when that time comes. And so you did say you didn't understand how the LTI tokens work, right? Oh dear God, I'm going to die in here and lose my family, just like the fucking memes. Go here head first and lose my legs. Would you like me to give you a quick explanation of how LTI tokens work? Because I am more than happy to inform you about that. I've been playing for so long, I know a lot about it, but also not a lot. Oh shit, there's a mineable right there. God damn it. If only I had my tool. Alright, so LTI tokens. Whenever Star Citizen releases a new ship, now they're getting rid of concept ships, so they're no longer doing those after this big battle cruiser that they're making. Give me a minute. I'm gonna grab tea. Alright, by all means, go ahead, grab your tea. Oh shit, I can collect the mushrooms? Fuck, I need to go back. Didn't know I could collect the mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. What up here? Anything special in here? No. Fuck, I heard that. Who goes there? I hear you. I heard that growl. I know you're in here, Copians. What is causing that block? Oh shit, is it my shoulder pad that's doing that? Fuck. Gotta be very careful. The Copians. Apparently. Heard one large growl, and now I'm ready to shoot myself because I don't know what's going on in the background. Here. Collect these mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. They may be valuable at some point, especially for crafting in the future. I'm sure I can carry a lot of these. Just hope I can find my way back out after this. This is the biggest issue of cave diving. I'm gonna lose myself. These fucking caves. I'm gonna have to make a friend with the mushrooms and name it Wilson. Hello. There's something special down here, right? Oh yeah, there's special minables. Yeah, I really should have brought my mining tool ahead of time. I'm such an idiot. I see some mushrooms here I can grab though. Nope. Let's go this way. May be able to climb up from here. Either I might be hearing them growl in the background, or I'm going crazy. Or that's my music playing in my headphones that I'm not realizing yet. I wonder which one it is. You. It's up there. Check down this way. Guess I'm going in deeper. Oh boy. Let's go check down this way. Not seeing anything, which is good, I guess. I'm starting to think that growling noise is the thing on the side of my backpack making noise. And that may be the case. I may be just being stupid here. Back out, shall we? There's nothing on that side of the cave. Let's explore. Check down here. It's the same crossing pathway according to the mini-map. Shit, I'm already lost, aren't I? Wait, no. So I came from here. This is where I came from, so I had to circle around. Okay, this is a very small cave. That's nice. That's very nice. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see, you said no more concept ships? What do you mean by that? Concept as in ideas? Or every new ship is flight ready? So yeah, nope. There's going to be, every single ship from now on is going to be flight ready. The last concept ship that they're making now. I mean, there's still ships that are in the concept phase, but they're not going to make any new concept ships. They're going to be done with that whole business model. The ships that they're going to be making from now are going to be ready on release. So they're not going to present the design images anymore or anything like that. A lot of the ships before, every single one of them were all concept ships until now. Now they're starting to release ships on. They're starting to show off the ships on release of them, so they're no longer going with that. And that's what some people had gripes with, was that all of these ships were like just PNGs in the time and not actually things you can fly around and do stuff with. So I guess they're just listening a little bit and going with, okay, we'll just no longer do concepts for now. So that way people can just experience them once the ships are ready. I think there's some that's still waiting, like the G12 vehicles from Origin and the Anvil Legionnaire. There's still a bunch more that are in concept. But yeah, they're no longer doing those anymore. The last concept ship, it's currently talked about. They haven't shown it off yet in any images or on the store front yet. It's going to be a giant battle cruiser. It's going to be the largest ship available aside from the Javelin. And don't know when they're going to throw that in concept sale. And if they are going to throw into concept sale, I'm sure it's going to be extremely limited in numbers and it's going to be very, very expensive. If I was rich, I would definitely buy myself that ship off of concept. Just to say I can have the biggest ship in the world. You know, like a big dick measuring contest. Yeah, no more of those anymore. They're still going to release new ships, but they're going to be on release. They're going to be ready to buy on release. Now, that almost looked like a Copian for a second, the way it was arched like that. So, let's see. I was going to tell you about the LTI tokens. So, LTI, every time there's a new ship release or there's a concept ship. So, there's a couple of concept ships that are going to be coming up on the tokens, yeah. So, the concept ships that are, like, cheap, I'll give an example. So, if you go onto the Star Citizen store and you look at the Origin G12, G11, I can't remember what number it was exactly, but they're series of Land Rover ship vehicles. When you buy a concept ship, because it's in concept and not available at all, it will be granted lifetime insurance on that vehicle and or ship that you buy. So that way, because once this game's fully out, you'll have to, for your ships, I'm sure your ships right now, they don't have lifetime insurance. They say like 6 months or something. But once that insurance is up, you'll have to go to a vehicle retailer in the game and then repurchase insurance for your ship. That way you can respawn it back in. I don't know what the full limits are going to be, like if you're never going to be able to fly that ship again, or if you just can't like do repairs or anything, or what the plan is for that. But right now, it's just a phase of where you can just respawn your ship whenever you want. So when you get a concept ship, it will come with a lifetime warranty on it, and people call those lifetime or LTI tokens, lifetime tokens. So when you grab one of those, you know the whole system of upgrading ships on the storefront page. So you grab one of those ships, and then when a major sale goes on, you sell off all your previous ships, and then instead of using your previous ship for upgrades, you just, with the major sale going on, all the ships are available, so you use that ship with the lifetime insurance token to pass on to the ship that you do want. So for example, you get a G12 since it's still in concept and it's like $40, and then you go to the store and you do the upgrade for the G12 to a Hercules, and then that Hercules will now have lifetime insurance. Not being able to use the ship is going to be a problem if it's your only way, and if you don't have any money, you're kind of stuck on that planet with no way of making money. Yes, that's the thing. I'm not sure how they're going to do LTI or insurance in the future. I'm sure, like, for ships, they're not like the one ship that you have, right? I'm sure for, like, other ships, if you buy them in game, or if you have multiple ships on your account, they will probably be like, oh yeah, you lost that ship, or you're not able to do it until you repurchase insurance for that ship. But like for your one and only, like your starter ship, I'm sure they'll be like, oh, you're gonna have to pay extra for repairs or rearming and stuff like that. So I think that's probably how it'll work in the future. They're not worried about that right now. They're still thinking about how they're going to do that kind of stuff until the game's released. So that's still in concept right now. But yeah, that's how that works. Get back in here. We'll do a little bit of salvage. Oh, okay. I thought that was someone else's ship. Do a little bit of salvaging here to prepare for crafting when that comes along. Oh yeah, are you excited for crafting, Droden? Are you really excited for that to come along? I really hope I'm saying your name correctly. I'm not really good at saying names, so I'm hoping I'm saying it correctly. I know what it's like to have your name mispronounced, especially with my last name. There's a vehicle over there. We'll go scrap that one since probably no one's using it. You're saying it right, no worries? Okay, that's good. I'm glad I'm saying it correctly. Back in school, I was always called Parles, Parley, Parl, Parla, all kinds of things. When it's supposed to be parlay, but I can understand because it's a very weird name that no one usually sees. Well, I didn't really see anything about crafting, not really my thing. I enjoy cargo runs. Ah, I see. Yeah, if you're getting a C2, I could see that. Well, crafting is going to... You'll definitely want to get into crafting a little bit. If you just enjoy your cargo runs all the time, that is always fun. But when crafting comes online, you'll be able to make your... they're starting it right now with tier 0, where you're just crafting equipment, weapons, and armor, and tools from what I think of it. Or no, tier 1 I would say, because they already have some form of crafting right now. But, so you're going to be able to craft your tools and equipment, and when you craft them, depending on the capabilities of your tools, right? It can increase the efficiency of them, like more damage, faster reload speeds, further distances, better. I'm guessing for like multi-tools, there'll be faster movement with the multi-tools, so, or extended ranges and stuff, so you probably want to work on crafting for sure, depending on what's going to be available on this first iteration. Are still up. Where are you, little ship? I saw you here a second ago. You just steal your shit. Oh shit, did I pass it? I see the little marker there. It's a tall marker. Hunters control area. I'm friendly with everyone here in Pyro for now. The only parlay I know is negotiations for pirates and Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I've been told that a lot of times, and I'm starting to think I should just make that a little bit of my stream persona, just being a pirate. Not one that destroys, but one that's for negotiations. Because I do like trading stuff. I do like old MMOs. I used to be massively into trading and selling things. And that's why I got the privateer, because I really like the idea of having a mobile base that's also serves as a space station for people to trade goods from. But yeah, no, that is definitely how it's spelled, I think. Negotiations. Yeah, no, that's how it's spelled. So, yeah, I can understand if people confuse their names. The Godfather of Space. Oh, I really hope I can be. That'd be a really fun time. Ooh, shit, that's an 890. That's a lot of scrap material. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's in the sky. Alright, well, time to take this thing down. And luckily, it looks like no one's flying it. So, I'm just gonna be a little bit of a pirate prick and just throw a massive torpedo, because I do not plan on restocking the torpedoes on this thing. See how well a torpedo can do in taking down an Origin ship. Bet you this person got on the recent Origin sale too as well. I recall the PDCs on the Origin 890 jump are all on the top side rather than the bottom, so this should be a good weak point in shooting it unless there's a weird glitch going on and it just shoots through the floor. It's time to find out. VTOL on. Should be good enough space. Should be lined up properly. Mediate between Yoda and Vader. I mean, there is a possibility of doing that because he did eventually turn over to the light side at the very end, but I don't know if Yoda would be easily persuaded because of what happened to the Jedi Order for on his watch. I don't think it'll be very easy to persuade him, especially since he's also very high using that stick he's always carrying around with him. Yeah, I would like to be a good salesman, or at least a good place of operations, because reality, what I really wanted that ship for was to have just my own base of operations so I could build a massive guild for a Star Citizen, or a massive org. Let's see. Too close? Ah, really? Alright, fine. We'll back up a little bit. Anakin's not the issue. He's easy to turn. Yeah, no, he's very easy to turn. Yoda's the stubborn one. Yeah, very, very stubborn. Extremely stubborn. In fact, his stubbornness is probably... if I recall correctly, his stubbornness is what caused the whole issue with the whole downfall of the Jedi Order. Yeah, no, it was because they didn't want Anakin to be a Jedi Master because he sensed hate in him. And, well, guess what? That hate was filtered into him by Palpatine. You could see some things, but you can't see everything, Yoda. Don't judge a book by its cover is what you should have done. And lo and behold, the whole Star Wars galaxy is in a big kerfuffle. Everything's falling apart, and your Jedi Order is gone. And you have to wait for his predecessor to make everything better again. I'm not really much of a Star Wars fan. I do like the Clone Wars from Star Wars, and I enjoy the first trilogy. I do not like any of the new ones. Just from hearing about it, I do not want to even try watching the new ones. Seeing the whole meme clips of Princess Leia, I think it was, when she's old and just floating through space using the Force to pull her to the other side of the ship after ramming at light speed. I think that was kind of stupid. I cannot get over that, so I definitely don't want to watch the movies. Not just Yoda, it was the whole cancel. Oh, right, it was the whole Jedi Council that did that shit. Yeah, the new stuff was garbage. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you there. Just that alone was terrible. There's no way I'm still too close to the fucking ship. I should be able to dummy fire these. Why did they lock that away? The new girl calling herself Skywalker as if it was cool. Yeah, no, I never understood that. And then it turns out, oh no, she's actually a relative of Palpatine. Oh my god. Oh gosh, what's going on? It feels too... For me, it feels too forced dramatic. Like they try to force out surprises when it makes absolutely no sense. We had no lead. We had no guidance to lead to a surprise to throw us off. It's just, oh, it's here now. It's a thing. It's always been a thing. How'd you not know about this? God, I hate having to be inverted here. Let's try going all the way to the planet surface, see how long it takes to... Maybe then I'll be able to shoot it out of the sky. She kind of forgot the first Skywalker was a Sith Lord. Yeah. Well, I don't know why I'm saying yeah. I meant to agree with you because I never actually watched it. Fuck. It's a little close to the surface. I think that should be good. If it doesn't work here, then it definitely won't work anywhere. I'm just going to shoot it down with the cannons at the bottom. And one with the potential to be the strongest Sith. Yeah, Anakin was so cool. I really wish, right, like, instead of going with this new stuff yet, I wish they went with the path of the comics. Just, I'd watch a couple of lore videos from the comics side of things every once in a while, and the way they show off all that stuff and things that happened in the middle of the whole Star Wars fall of the after the fall of the Jedi Order, it's really interesting, especially when they created the whole Jedi Fallen Order of video games. That is really cool. They should have just continued on with that and then try to branch out into more of the comic stuff. I'm really hoping. Right now, Star Wars is really just digging itself a grave. Fire away. Fire away. I'm not launching the torpedo. Fire off, exit. Don't tell me it has to. It's already in there. It's not locked into the ship. That's why. Son of a bitch. Fuck it. We're just gonna ram it and shoot the shit out of it. I'm done trying with this. It's becoming a pain. The first one was Sith Jesus. The second one was Skywalker. Was in love with his sister. And the third turned into the dark side as well. Not a great family take. Yeah, no, especially for the name Skywalker. Not really walking on skies after that. It's more like you're falling into falling into hell more than anything. But I really hope they're really throwing the IP to the ground, in my opinion. And a lot of people on the internet, I'm sure, are very disgruntled and agree with that opinion. So what I really would like to see, the whole Star Wars: The Old Republic version of games. They should really start getting into the Old Republic series of things. Not like just going back into the games. I'm talking about like making movies about the whole Old Republic, all the old technology, all the badass clones that they had and soldiers back then, having multi-large Sith battles and all that. That's what they should be doing, not all of this surprise crap. Oh, look at that surprise. Oh, Snoke. Snoke was a guy in the comics. He's here. But having all these, like, the biggest thing about Star Wars is not the characters really, but how large the universe is. Like, you don't know how just seeing the mass, like Star Citizen, it's the thought of seeing the massive scale of things is what drove me, and I'm sure a lot of people into Star Wars, is just seeing the massive scale of, like, oh, the galaxy, all these planets, all this crazy technology, all these cool space wizards doing space wizard shit, large battles, all these aliens. And that's what really Star Wars is just all about. It's like all the possibilities, not just, oh, more human characters, surprise. I want to see a movie about Darth Revan, or Darth Raven. Was it Raven or was it Revan? I think it was Revan. It's the character you play in Star Wars Jedi Academy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be really cool. It would be cool to see, because a lot of it, right, it's all about the story of being on the... It's mostly a story perspective told on being on the good side rather than the dark side. It would be interesting to see, like, an anti-hero side to it. I would definitely like to see that. Darth Revan. Yeah, see his descent, or see how he was a good person until he started to descend into... I think he started... I can't remember what it was in the comics. He got really powerful to a point, but where it started to destroy his body, and he needed to start harming or destroying planets, if I recall, just to keep himself alive or something. I don't remember. I gotta rebrush up on my Star Wars comics facts. Something's not right here. The weapons aren't activating. Maybe it's the power? No, is this a... Ooh, you know what? The issue might be that I am in a... No, that wouldn't be the issue. I'm not in a safety zone. What's going on here? God damn, what is going on? Check the chair again. He was on both sides. Yeah, no, I would like to see a perspective from both sides. Like an anti-hero. He was a Jedi and he was turned against his will when he found the secret Sith Empire. I would like to see that. That would be cool. That would be interesting. You know, that would be unique. And you know what they could also do is make it's really over the top, right? I don't know if you heard about the Star Weirds in the Star Wars stories. Something's not right. I can't shoot shit. Oh well, guess I'm going ramming. But if they had like they can make horror stories for the Star Wars IP. Like they had their version of the zombie outbreak in Star Wars. That would be cool to see. they had the Star Weirds, which would be very interesting of a perspective for a Jedi trying to, or just living out his life, but is slowly being hunted down by this unknown omnipotent star being of the Force. Shoot the door, go inside, self-destruct. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. The issue, though, is the PDCs will tear up my salvation like it's a donut. So I wouldn't be able to really land in there that easily since the landing pad is... It's currently in atmosphere, so I would fall if I tried to do anything crazy. I do have missiles. I don't know why. My biggest concern is that... Wait a minute. Son of a bitch. That's why. I was in Quantum. Fuck. Okay. Well, alright. Now let's have some fun with this. Since it's already dark, I'll make this nice and bright. Let's blow him up with a torpedo. God damn it. I should have realized as soon as I wasn't able to do anything. The power was on for all the equipment. Should have realized. Oh well. Better late than never, I guess. Let's see. How much does the ship cost in game? The Polaris currently, I believe, is roughly 1,300, 1,500. Although I spent that much because I've been like spending over the years that this game has been in alpha and in concept. I didn't get on the GoFundMe, unfortunately, but I've been a backer for a long time, so I've been putting a lot of money to have this game be developed. But yeah, this was a very expensive ship, 1,200 to 300, I think, maybe 1,500. So it's a very expensive ship, and I do have lifetime insurance for it. But this is a loaner ship for me. So if you don't have, I don't think you have a loaner ship because you have, since you haven't bought a concept ship. They give you loaner ships to where they give you a ship of similar size or ability in the game for you to play around with while you wait for your actual ship to be available. So I'm stuck with this for now until they release the Kraken Privateer. But this one currently has LTI until they give me my actual ship. I think the Kraken Privateer was 1,000... No, it was 2,000... It was 2,100? It's either flat out 2,000 or 2,100. I can't remember. You can tell I've overly... I definitely overly spent and over addicted to backing this game. But I really want this to be made. This is like every space nerd's dream right here. Alright, now let's get into torpedo bay. This should start working. Time to set off the fireworks. And 3, 2, too close. Still too close. Well, like, at least I can launch it. Let's see if it actually hits, though. Oh, yeah, it's going, it's going, it's going. And... nice. Oh, it's down. I shut it down. Its systems are completely gone. Very nice. Well, let's take a look at this ship's drop. I'm sure it's going to explode on impact. There we go. Goodbye, giant Dorito, space destroyer or star destroyer look-alike. What? Wait, what? Hold on, huh? That may be... No, that's a cut of the floor. Hold on a second. It may have gone invisible. Maybe it went invisible. Let's go check. Whack. Yeah, no, it just whack. Gone. Absolutely gone. There has been issues, though. I've experienced it on the early versions to where items do go invisible. They don't just straight up disappear, since this game is planning to be persistent for everything. So sometimes items do go invisible if you're out of range of it. So maybe it's still there, but maybe due to them wanting to clear up server resources better, they did also implement things where if ships stay out for too long in certain areas, they will be destroyed. And I am close to a base. So since I destroyed it, probably just deleted the ship since it's really close to one of those areas. Excuse me? Did you just... Hold the phone. What are you trying to do, sir? Trying to fucking do some shit? Alright, fuck it. We're in Pyro, this is the place to be. You locked onto me first, buddy. Yeah, not enjoying this, are you? Oh, that's one. That's two. Oh shit, he's being shot up like crazy. Oh, the town's shooting him up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's trying to escape that bastard. If only I could man the actual turrets on this thing, I would have shot them down already. Yeah, he is. Oh. Oh. Yeah, he's not doing good. I'm sure his fuses are about to give out too. That's not good. Oh, you were disconnected for inactivity. Oh, man. Hopefully you can get... Well, at least you'll be able to respawn your ship, though, right? If not, hopefully, if you log back in quickly enough, you may be reset back to your current location, because that's the plan for the future, and it does work sometimes. Definitely try to log in real quick to see if you can get back in. Let's go ahead. You can't escape me for now. You're good at dodging the missiles, but I'm right behind you, so it's going to be harder to dodge that one. This will be free scrap material for me and whatever items he's carrying. I am wasting away money, but I don't care. I want you dead. Come on, just a couple more. Your fuses should have gone out a long time ago. Oh, you fuck. Hopefully that last missile does the job. Keep shooting, keep shooting. Come on, just go down. Just go down. Just let it happen. He's going out of range. I'm wasting a lot of money trying to hit him with these missiles. Come on, you bastard. Just die. Just die with grace. I know I'm being a bit of a murder hobo here, but still, I want your stuff. I am Parlay the pilot, and I am a pirate, and I will take your shit. Especially after you locked onto me with a missile. I can't allow that to happen. I can't let you get away with that. Nah, back in Stanton. Ah, damn. Got back in range. Oh, fuck, I should still have a couple more missiles to go. Let's just get fast enough. Speed boosts. As much as we can. I don't think you can get too far away from me now. I'm sorry, man. I'm very sorry, but this is it's just gonna have to happen to you. It's not you, it's me being a dick. You're throwing the wrong thing, buddy. You're throwing up the... You're not throwing flares, you're throwing chaff. That's the wrong thing. I can still see you in the stars here, buddy. Oh, you're back in Stanton? That's good. That's good in terms of you can respawn your ship back in. Bad that you lost all your stuff. I'm sorry that you lost all your cargo.
Shields are up. Target acquired.
Just let it happen, guy. Just let it happen. You're gonna keep running away. I'm gonna keep throwing these missiles at you. It's gonna keep happening. You can't run away from this.
Radar contact.
Oh, didn't lose anything just buying? Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, you're not hauling today? Alright, that's good. That's really good. I remember... Oh, fuck, he's trying to...
Shields are off. Target acquired.
I remember back in the previous event that had to do a bunch of cargo hauling involved. And so many times I've had issues where I didn't crash due to disconnecting from being AFK, but like server issues were going on because everyone was doing this mass large scale event since the Idris just recently came out at the time. And it definitely lost a lot of cargo trying to complete that event, and that was a terrible, terrible time. I could track the missile with the missile. That's hilarious. I never knew I could do that before. Come on, buddy.
Shields are off.
I don't know why you're not dying. I've hit you with so many missiles so far. It'd be good to take care of him because then I'll send him to jail too. Throw him back away from whatever the fuck he was doing with his pirating on that torpedo boat. Let's pull up the chat, see if he's seeing anything right now. Nope, he's not in the chat complaining about me shooting at him.
Shields are off. Target acquired.
I'm just gonna keep firing missiles at you, buddy. I don't have too little money. I can rearm this thing plenty of times if I wanted to. Man, I didn't know Aegis was this tough. And I'm out of missiles. Fuck.
Shields are off.
Well, there's only one thing left to do, and that's to go ramming speed. I'm all out of ammo, all out. I can't even attack him anymore. This is my final option.
Radar contact.
This is surprising, though. Each one of those missiles are size 3. You would think he would have had his... Oh, here we go. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. See how well that goes. What? What? Excuse me? Huh? What happened? I know I ran it. Oh, the server lag may have caused the torpedo to blow up inside of my Polaris's bridge. That's what probably killed me there. It was just stuck to him for a little bit. Shit. Well, at least I'm back in my ship. Let's see, how much money do I have? I have a total of 26 million. Weird. Oh, right, I just bought a ship. I have 26 million in-game credits right now until they completely remove all those credits. So I have plenty of money to rearm myself on this thing. Those missiles are very expensive indeed. Like, they can get up there. But with the whole Alliance aid missions that have been going on lately, I've been able to just farm a lot of money off of it, so I've been fine for now. Oh, my old corpse. What do we got here? Did he die? I did kind of ram into him. Oh shit. Engines are back on. That's good.
Shields are off.
I may have taken some damage on the fuses from that torpedo he launched at me. You know, maybe I shouldn't have rammed him at quantum mode so that way my turrets could have shot down the missiles. It's too late for that now, though. Tractor beam will turn that off. Radar, turn you on. ship should be around here still. Unless he already quantum out of here. I highly doubt it, though. I'm not seeing any scans. Unless when I rammed it, it flew it all the way to the other side of the universe. Damn. I was really hoping to make scrap out of his ship, too. Oh well. That's a little disappointing. I was hoping I could get some free scrap out of that. This was supposed to be a good exploration and scrap mission, or objective for the day, but I haven't found a single piece of scrap anywhere. Damn. Damn. Oh, I can turn my little body into a companion ship buddy. Oh well. Shit, what do I do now? Let's go see how expensive rearming all those missiles in that one torpedo is. Fuck. Oh shit. The torque imbalance is really fucking me up here. Let's keep you moving upwards. Let's go to that station. Making me refueling? Yes, please. I really wondered who that was. He obviously wanted to pick a fight. He brought out a torpedo bomber and locked on missiles on me immediately after scanning me or targeting my ship. That's very unfriendly behavior. Very, very unfriendly. Well, I hope either way. I hope his ship is gone, so that way, you know, has to go to jail after causing so much chaos. Alright, we go refuel for a bit, and then, see what we can do there. Missiles are usually like in the couple thousands, and I think torpedoes are in the hundreds of thousands, so see how expensive this will truly get. Let's see, I don't remember if I did or didn't, but let me check if I've actually completed that event. Yeah, no, I did complete the events request, which is nice. Very good. Let's see what I can get onto my corpse here. I'm sure items are still duplicating after you've died, at least on the holstered areas. Oh! I'm just T-posing. That's great. Guess my my clone is just stuck T-posing from now on. Fantastic. Fantastic. What do I have in terms of equipment then? Nothing in terms of inventory, but I do have all this other stuff in the meantime. That's good. Make sure I still have all my food. That's weird. Because my corpse is indicated somewhere else on the server. Shit, I missed the missile that was back there. Let me go check real quick, because I know I rammed into it, so the ship may have collided and thrown things all over the place. My food box is still there, thankfully. Oh shit, I didn't mean to carry you. Let me put you back down. Hopefully this doesn't go crazy. There we go. Open you. It still has all my food and everything, extra ammo. Just no extra fuses, though. That's currently on my corpse. That's not good. Oh shit, all the mushrooms I was collecting were in there, and those weird little fungus. Little weird pods. Those were all on my corpse. I was collecting that stuff. I don't know if I was going to need that for crafting. I swear this corpse that's beside me better have all that stuff. It better be there. All that stuff better be there. As soon as I land in here. You know what? I'm going to stay off my chair for now. I'm getting pretty close, 17 megameters away. So it should go back to normal to where I can actually loot the corpse, right? Oh, I can loot it right now, thank goodness. Just gotta find the sweet spot. There we go. All the core armor. Take all the ammo. Yeah, something wonky is definitely going on with some of this stuff here. So there may be some server issues. That or I'm having an internet outage and I just don't realize it yet. Let me check real quick by connecting myself to the Wi-Fi. That's Bluetooth, that's not what I meant to press. Double check the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is good. I'm getting very stable Wi-Fi with my phone. Stream is still up? Okay. Yeah, no, then weird. I wonder what's going on. Maybe it's, I guess it's server side then, not client side. Oh yeah, it's definitely server side. I'm just stuck right here of all places. What happened? Right, let's see if I can try to loot those mushrooms off of myself real quick. Not sure if I can jump on the glass. There we go. Hello, handsome. Wrong loot. Open storage, please. There we go. Yeah, I can still carry these. I'll just leave the garbage in there for now. Awesome. That's good. That is really good. I'm glad I can still take this stuff back before I lose it all. Well, before I completely lose it all, I'm going to store it on the ship afterwards. 25%. So something must have happened. Does anything overheat? Oh, okay. So the quantum was overheating. Coolers are good. Yeah, that was the issue. The quantum was just starting to overheat a little bit. Everything's overheating. God, probably because everything's all broken. The giant red flare on my ship. Hello, Megami Station. Not here to ram into you, hopefully, so let's just make sure I can get in there nice and easy. Everything falls apart. Oh yeah, Troden, what's it like being an artilleryman? I know a lot of it is just mostly looking at maps and making calculated decisions or making calculations to see where the mortar will land. Oh, what's it like? What else in there in the artillery other than those two? Because that's all I know about artillery. Look at map, put dot on map, make map go boom. What else goes on when it in terms of being a mortarman or artilleryman?
An available space has been located. Docking request.
I'm more curious, especially since I've never gone to any combat zones or anything. I've mostly just been a support role more than anything. Oh, this is the most awkward docking position ever. What is this? Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. 1 sec, wormhole. Gotcha. Don't panic. Do not panic. Just let the worm do its thing. Work.
Automated docking initiated.
Awesome. Well, while I'm here, having everything taken care of, let's also make sure we refuel.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Hopefully they have a multi-tool here. There we go. 280,000 damages and repairs. 630,000 and restocking the munitions. Dear God. That is... Whew, 1,000,000 credits just to fucking pay for those missiles. That is expensive. And that was just one torpedo, too. If I launched all the torpedoes, I can't imagine how expensive that would have been. Holy shit. Okay. A little bit of a panic attack there. Everything turned into a horror game jump scare for 1 second. That was awkward. It's scary and terrifying. I literally jumped. What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, my heart. Please don't do that again. My heart is very fragile after I caught COVID. God damn. Oof, that freaked me out a little bit. Keep going, Jordan. You got it. You're good. You're good. The worm can't hurt you. It can only swallow you. Then it will digest you and spit you out on the other end. Let's throw you away from
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh yeah, it's definitely... Oh my god, it is the server. Everything's all jittery. Let's buy some cooked rats while I'm here.
Got some great new products.
Here's the year of the rat.
I've got it.
My helmet off and eat some. Just to celebrate the in-game new year. A toast to the new rats.
I've got it.
You don't eat it that way. That's weird. Normally you'd want to eat it through the side, like, but not eat it like a burrito. That's kind of weird.
Come on and check them out.
Let's help back on. Where's the multi-tools? Habitations. Don't need that. There we go. Shops, vendors. That's what I'm looking for. Please, please, someone just have a multi-tool here so that way I'm prepared. Shop section. This is the bar. Guns. Could be right here. Ship components, but it might have. Nope, just ship stuff. Let's see. Multi-tool, please. Please have a multi-tool, not just guns. I'd really appreciate it if you did. There should be a brazier around here somewhere. Let's go check. I think this would be it right here. This has to be at a much larger station. Restrooms, don't need to go through there. There's no bathroom usage yet in the game, which will be a very fun hassle to deal with when they start needing to use the bathrooms.
Welcome.
Shop. You know what? I'll go check the commodity, see if there's anything useful I can buy here. Argon, silicon. Let's plan this. We'll put it to the Polaris real quick. Why is some of the capacity be... Oh! Right, the fuck. Forgot I got tiny vehicles in the back. Let's see. I'm definitely gonna need some basic components or basic stuff when crafting comes into play. I'm guessing silicone is gonna be a major factor. They're only in large cargo sizes. I'm gonna guess silicone, copper. I don't think. Alright, maybe aluminum. I'm gonna buy these preemptively. buy 4 units of... That's very cheap too. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna clear out the rest of the ship. I'm gonna buy all those basic things, because it's gonna turn this whole situation like this current Alliance 8 event. All of these basic components are gonna be sold out because everyone's gonna be jumping into crafting. When I think about it, if I can hop onto the train before crafting comes in and buy all these basic components that might be needed when the system comes up, everyone's gonna be fucking trying to buy that shit like crazy, and I can sell it for a higher value.
Come on and check them out.
Goodbye, Salvation. I knew you well.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
I
facility.
apologize.
Have a look.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's move that out of the way. That should be good. I can't get rid of the vehicle in the back, so that's unfortunately going to have to stay in there.
Great new products. Come on.
Let's buy a little bit of everything. Hopefully there will be a way to take out these larger boxes and turn them into smaller ones. Because if I do, if I buy all this crap trying to get ahead of the game and you can't use it unless it's a size 1 cargo box, I'm fucked. I am completely screwed. I'm going to be like a stock trader who buys a shit ton of Bitcoin and it just drops. This will be very fun to find out. Oh, you had to go through the wormhole twice? Yeah, that's been an issue with this latest update. I've had that happen to me 4 times right now going through the wormhole. But yeah, that's hopefully that gets fixed soon, because I think it's probably an issue with the server having a hard time connecting back, and then it just plops you out because you didn't make it according to the server since you're off by a couple of seconds. Both of us got sent back to Stanton. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. You go through all that effort to go through the wormhole only to be spit right back out. It's really annoying. At least you haven't ran out of fuel in the middle of it yet. I've had that happen before, and dear God, it sucks. It sucks to run out of fuel after you went through the quantum, and then you can't even jump back to refuel. You have to basically just call for help or just kill yourself in order to go back to spawn. Not fun at all. I'll buy 26 units of silicone. What happens? You are basically stuck. I'm just pending transfer 3 minutes, okay. You're basically stuck in the, not the middle of the wormhole, just like outside of it, barely. You could think of like you're in an ocean, you see a giant school of fish, and you're looking at it from a side view. That's how you're seeing the wormhole a little bit. You're not seeing the weird effects, you're just seeing like the visual JPEG image of it. And you're just stuck, stranded. You can't go fast enough to go to anywhere else. You're just stuck like a little ship that's without its propeller. It's very awful. It's very, very awful. Oh, hello, Revenant. How are you doing? How are you doing so far? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let's get some... Let's buy some more of these. We'll buy some copper as well. I'm sure copper will be used for electronic weapons.
Still trying to make some moves.
Please.
Can't win of a couple
Oh no,
opportunities
it's...
that I'm looking into.
Oh, right, it's pending delivery. I gotta wait 3 minutes to see how much space I have. You know what? Fuck it. Let's set it to here. We'll buy it from here for now, preemptively, and I'll just load it manually on my off time. But how are you doing, Revenant? How's your day going so far? Hopefully everything's going well. Oh yeah, I can store a lot more here. We'll buy 50 units of copper. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass to drag everything back and forth. Wow, I actually bought a lot of the copper. Not bad, chillin'. That's good. That's very good. That is very good. Let's buy some aluminum as well. With the big ships, can you load directly from the elevator to the ship, or do you actually need to manually load them? So, as you saw just now, I did just auto-loaded onto the ship itself, it will cost you extra to do that. And there's also a timer, like when you're waiting for a ship to respawn. There's a little timer for it to take, to be able to have it stored away. So for right now, mine's like 3 minutes, but it could get longer. So you can do that. Just know that there's a timer tied into it. Let's get 50 of you. Firm. That's good. Let's see. About buy ship in Area 18. Oh, nice. Very nice. Especially right now is a good time for that since the ships are currently 20% off, I believe, and until the next update. So definitely smart to get ahead of the game right now. One of my orc friends had a crap ton of money, so he gave me enough for a character. Ooh, very nice. That's very kind of him to do. That is very nice. That is very nice. I really hope I don't ever get on bad terms with your org. Because I do want to make my own org, and I really hope I don't mess anything up on your guys' end. How's the trading recently? I haven't done any commodity trading in this last several patches. So far, it's unique. It's very unique right now because of the whole AA event going on, the Alliance Aid. Everyone's like trying to buy Dakari pods and buying all the other resources imported for the event right now. So that's currently what's bringing in all the money at the moment. Which is very funny because Dakari pods are cheap as shit. You could just you could easily just go and grab them yourself, but people are selling them for like 1,000,000 credits per unit right now. It's a very, very expensive business. But the major inflation with everyone having to duplicate the last couple of patches, so everything's super expensive right now, or very high in price. So I'm sure with crafting they're going to. They're definitely going to bring it down. They're probably going to wipe out everyone's money in the crafting patch that's coming up. I would not be surprised. So that way everyone's on a little more of a level playing field when that happens. So yeah, Droden, keep your head in mind. They may get rid of everyone's money during the next patch, so definitely get some resources or equipment while you can.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, everyone's buying. So if I were you, Revenant, I don't know if they'll do it. They might wipe out all when is it? Should be, I'm going to bet that it's going to be next month, midway next month, maybe a little earlier if the testing goes well, but sometime next month. I'm betting midway next month. I think right now all the stuff, it should have been 3 minutes, right? I'll give it 1 more minute before I spawn the ship in. So yeah, that's a time frame I'm guessing for that. And I think they will also wipe ships. I don't think they're going to wipe ships since they're letting everyone buy them on sale right now. I don't think they're going to do that. If anything, they would want to wipe money so that way people, since they've had major inflation issues due to everyone duplicating stuff in the previous patches, they haven't wiped that yet. So my guess is they're going to wipe certain items, and they're also going to wipe wipe items and money. That's my gamble of what they're going to do. I can't guarantee it, so if you don't completely trust me if you don't want to take the risk, but I really don't think they're going to wipe the ships. There would be no reason to really give everyone a discount on ships before a wipe, because that would make no sense. You get rid of the money and not the ships would make more sense. Everyone could buy their ship before everyone's money goes away. But if you get rid of the ships and not the money, then that just... What am I trying to say here? My brain is losing its sense of things. But if you get rid of everyone's ships after the sale event, then that makes the whole sale event worthless, and everyone would be really pissed about that, I'm sure. Even though it's just in-game money, Everyone worked hard for that. A lot of people worked hard for that money. If they got rid of all the ships after everyone bought it on sale, that's just fucked up. That's just fucked up. Shit, did that say port 1? Yeah, well, there's only one port. What am I thinking? So if I were to recommend anything to buy right now, I've looked at the videos for like size 1, or I looked the video for early crafting and all that stuff. I've been keeping up to date with all their updates and plans. And from the looks of it, the materials they use are just random materials like the mushrooms I've been finding and all this. Thank you. I don't know what that is because I still haven't set up the follow system properly, apparently, or all the other stuff. But thank you for following the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope I can entertain you for a long while. But stuff like this, like these mushrooms, all the stuff you find in caves, I'm sure will be a thing. And one thing for sure, because I've seen it in their footage, they've used size 1 containers. Thank you as well for following. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm assuming it's follows, because I cannot see what's being indicated here. At least until you go to sleep. Don't worry, I'll be here for a little bit. I was actually planning on ending the stream early, maybe like I was planning to end it at 1 hour after everything started going to shit so quickly. But since everyone started joining in, I might as well be here a little longer, right? But as I was saying, you want to have size 1 SCU container boxes of things. Scrap, they'll probably wipe it all, so that way everyone's on a playing field for that too. But in case they don't, I would recommend collecting size 1 containers of scrap, metals, silicone, any kind of like material that would make sense in a open world crafting game. I would go after and try to find the size 1 SCU containers for those. Why size 1? So in the latest, or in the oldest, not oldest, in the newest footage that they showed off for the crafting machine that you earned from this event, they had their own little test machines that they were showing off with it. And I'm saying all this, I'm saying this in case CIG destroys my account or anything. I'm only going off of what you guys showed publicly. I'm not a tester, so I don't know what's going on with crafting exactly, okay? I don't know. But from the videos that they've shown off with the crafting machine, it's only able to fit up to size 1 boxes. So from what I can tell, that's what's going to be going on in the future. They're going to use size 1 boxes to add as materials, as well as a bunch of random other small items like the mushrooms and all of that, and Valakar teeth, Copian horns, all that kind of stuff, gems, rocks, until they start adding newer and more materials to the game. Gotta relog my game, map broke. Oh, that sucks. Hate it when that happens. At least you can relog. Sometimes I get stuck after doing a combat mission and I'm stuck having to not relog and I have to start back from the spawn point. Let's see, we are going to go back to Pyro 1. Try again and see if we could salvage anything just in case. We'll never fought the Valakar yet. Oh, they're not that bad. I shouldn't say that. If I'm being honest, the Valakar are a lot more accurate than the human NPCs in the game. So if you're dealing with a human NPC, at the very least, they have a lot of delays. They like to take cover and stuff. The Valakar, on the other hand, they start shooting you and they do not take cover. They don't have that priority, so they immediately want you dead. Yeah, it is not a fun time if you're fighting a pack of Valakars. Luckily, so Revenant, if you don't know, if you use your ship's ping and there's Valakar nearby, you can actually see there's like a little piranha plant from Mario looking icon in their areas, and so you can actually tell where the Valakar are if you find them. So you won't be jumped by them from being underground and just vomiting on you constantly. So definitely, If you're concerned being in Pyro, or I think they're usually in the Pyro system. I don't know if they're in Stanton yet. But if you're going around and you're concerned about Valakar being in your area, definitely use your ship's ping feature so that way you can detect to see if there's any nearby so you don't get jump scared by them. Very useful, but also very fun if you don't have it on because you never know when you're going to shit yourself. Hopefully when we get over here we'll be able to find a couple of materials just lying around. Let me check my assets here for... That's Levski. We're currently... I know I'm stationed at Levski, but Pyro is where some of my stuff is. Does not show me all my shit. Okay, what about... No, it does. It only shows the items, not actual commodities. That's great. Alright, well, I'll just have to hope that stays there for now. But yeah, definitely size 1 materials, or size 1 SU boxes. The crafting machine can only contain size 1 materials for now. I'm hoping when they bring out crafting here next month or so that they add a way to break down, because they don't have a way to break down larger boxes. So they gotta have, like, I don't know, some kind of side machine over on like the refining ships or the refining bases, or like even in your own personal hangar on the large stations. Hopefully they'll have a way to break down the larger size 8, 16 to 20 cargo boxes into size 1s to make that a little easier. Also make a more demand for trade of certain sizes like that. That would be really nice. Definitely farm up on all your guys' size 1 boxes as much as you can. It may be a waste of time. Again, it might be a big waste of time. They may reset size 1 container boxes and all that just to give everyone a level playing field, but never know. Because if you could get ahead of the game, that'd be very nice. I'll be back real quick. I'm going to get myself some more pineapple juice. My throat is killing me. I've never had a talk this long before in my life, so I appreciate you guys being here. But goddamn, you guys are killing my throat a little bit. I'll be right back. It'll be like 3 seconds. My kitchen is like right across from me. Oh yeah, as a heads up, I usually do stream around... I try my best to stay on schedule. I really do, but sometimes things happen. But I try to stream around Thursdays and Saturdays around 9 o'clock Central Standard Time because I'm over in the Texas area. So that's when I'll be streaming if you guys want to hop in around that time. It's probably best to watch or follow because, again, I do screw up and forget or completely forget what day it is. That's how bad my memory is sometimes. Sometimes I think it's Saturday when... Okay. Weird, biblically accurate angel version of my corpse. I see you're having fun there. But yeah, sometimes I forget the days and then I don't stream. I'm trying to set myself to remember, and if I don't, I'm going to try my best to stream the day after at the same time frame. Everyone I meet is from Texas. Yeah, Texas is a very, very large place. It is very, very big. So it's not a surprise that there are a lot of people in Texas. I was originally born in California and raised in Arizona. But then after going through the army, I was like, I think I like Texas because I was stationed over in Fort Hood, and after that I was just happy to be in Texas. It's not burning me alive like Arizona was, and everything's very large, open, and there's a lot of stuff here, and I'm just enjoying my time. You have a good friend in Odessa? Oh, very nice. I haven't been to Odessa, Texas yet, so I don't know what it's like over there. But I do want to go around and look at, like, see what's going on around here in Texas. So I may end up meeting your friend over there at one point. Let me see, where is Odessa on the map here? I'm gonna bring up my phone here and try to see it while I slowly descend myself into the planet and ram into it here. Set that. Should keep, nope. If I do this, that should keep the ship going forward. Yep. Alright. So Odessa, Texas, where is that? Does your friend enjoy Odessa? I hope they do. It looks like a little small town. It has an international airport in it. Yeah, definitely had to have the Whataburger for sure. It's a nice little city here. Definitely feels like a small town. Oh my gosh, that is on the other side of me. He's there because of a job. Ah, gotcha. Well, hopefully the job doesn't ruin Texas for him. I know everyone hates their job at some point because it's a job after all, but I hope he enjoys Texas. I'm guessing he's doing it for his family. He's working away from his family so that way they can earn a good living. So that's very noble of him. Pretty sure he was born in Texas. Oh, he might just hate Texas then. If he was born here, usually people don't like where they live and they move around, but I don't know. Texas is a different kind of place. Not just in Odessa. Okay, so he's probably been all over here. I've only been through Fort Hood area over in, what was it? Starts with a K. God damn it, my brain is... Fuck you. God damn it. I'm just gonna start picking around and see if I see any ships flying around. What was it? I can't remember the name of the city it was. Fuck it, I'll just say Fort Hood for now. Well, I've mostly been at Fort Hood. I've been through the Austin area, which is where I met my fiance, or not my fiance, my now wife. And ever since, I'm not gonna say where I live right now because there's still a lot of crazy people on the internet. Not you guys, but like other people. The way things are, I'm not surprised that people are going crazy and attacking or just stalking people on the internet. But I'm living in Texas still, and I'm enjoying the shit out of it. Especially, I just recently got myself a house. I got really lucky and got myself a place to stay at. I got my own little home now. I'm grateful and very glad that I'm fortunate to be here in Texas. It is very nice. As long as you're not in the city of Austin. God, I hate it in the cities. It is awful. I'll tell you that much. I don't know if your friend likes Austin. It's a give or take kind of feel. It's like living in Lorville and Star Citizen. It's such a clusterfuck. It is so bad in terms of traffic, in terms of the amount of people, in terms of just how frustrating it can be being in the city center where everyone's just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna merge here at this intersection right when it turns green, especially when everyone else is trying to go through. Yeah, no, being in the Austin area is just not the best. It's too overcrowded for me. Which is why I'm really glad to be out of there. Even if it was just the edge of Austin. Let's check Rustville again. Maybe some new ships started going over there. Hopefully one that I could blow up with my Size 3 missiles here.
Auto drive is now on.
Alright, let's see. Kitchen try to scrap is usually size 1, so wait a minute. I'm just now remembering that I'm an idiot and stored away my salvation ship. So even if I did find a ship, I may not even be able to salvage it if it's still not here in the hangar of the ship. Oh, please. Please tell me it's still in here. Please tell me I wasn't an idiot. I really hope I wasn't. Really hope not. Alright, let's VTOL's off. Let's turn that back on. There we go. If you ever come over here, Droden, and visit the United States, I definitely recommend coming to Texas. And I don't know why. It's very odd. I like being here in Texas, but over in the Austin area, like being in that general geographical area for Austin, there's not. I like my guns after serving the military, so I've been collecting some guns, and I'm going to collect more. But there's like no fucking outdoor shooting ranges, and I hate that. It's such a large place to be here in Texas. There should be plenty of open fields to be able to have your own little shooting ranges and stuff. There's a couple of indoor ones, but I want to shoot outdoors since I have a large... Oops. Whoops. Okay, yeah, my salvation's gone. Shit. Okay. Well, that's not good. But there's no, like, outdoor shooting ranges, and I'm really disappointed in that. I think I found one, but, like, I thought there would be a lot more. Being Texas and all. You know, the state with the most guns. But, oh well. If I win the lottery over here, I'm definitely gonna have to try to hit the jackpot so that way I could find myself a nice long ranch to have my own little shooting range on. Yeah, recommend if you ever have the opportunity to come to US, definitely come down to Texas. Hopefully not, hopefully during the fall season, because god damn, does it sometimes get hot out here. Almost as hot as Arizona. But it is a good place to come by. And very nice people, as long as you're not driving in the big city areas like Austin. I hate it so much. I swear to God, every single... And Unknown was here earlier. He's also from Texas. He also likes to... He's in Texas. He hates the traffic here too. They just do so much stupid driving shit out here. It just never ends. Let's see what's going on with this. What's this like little dot? Let's do a little bit of exploration before I end it for myself tonight, because I'm starting to get tired. And my throat is killing me a little bit. I've never really streamed for 3 hours before. I usually do 1 or 2. So I'm gonna try to get into the practice of streaming for longer here. Right. Potential Merrick location. What is a Merrick? I've never heard of that before. Guess I need to do more research. You don't drive, easy fix. Okay, yeah, then you're good. You don't have to worry about it. You definitely don't have to worry about that then. What do we got here? What is this little section? Oh god, the frames. Oh no. I wonder if Merrick are the birds? I know the birds have a name. I don't think they're Merricks. Or rocks. Why do the frames drop on these areas? I don't understand.
Landing gear deployed. Engines are off. Landing complete.
What the fuck is going on with my corpse now? Oh, his shoe is just broken and inside. Cool. Down here. Yeah, if you ever do come to Texas, definitely take some barbecue. This place I've been to called Salt Lick. Very good, very old place when it comes to their barbecue. It is in the Austin area, so keep that in mind. Or not in Austin, it's just like outside the Austin area. And they just, I wish they would have more shooting ranges, but the shooting, it's always fun to go shooting out here. And there are a lot of new things being developed in Texas, mostly because rich people are trying to get a free tax stamp or a free tax evasion there, but it's bringing some nice things. a good site to deploy the ramp on. Salt Lake City? No, not Salt. Let's see. Salt Lick. L-I-C-K. Like Lickitung from Pokemon. So it's just Salt Lick. There is one in the Round Rock area. And then there's one over, let's see, where's this at? Zoom in here. So there's the one south of the Austin area. I definitely recommend going to the one in the Round Rock area. It's really good. It is really, really good. Shit. Yeah, let's pull this back up, shall we? Before everything starts to blow up and I lose all this precious cargo. Very delicious. Could not recommend. Unfortunately, I have hereditary problems where I can't eat any of the bread stuff over there anymore. I used to be able to eat bread, but I found out that I have celiac disease, so now I can no longer eat bread because now it just gives me problems. But so I can't really say what their bread stuff is like, but their brisket, really good. Can't compare to, you know, like a homemade barbecue, but it is just about to be there. Like, it's just about to be just as good as homemade barbecue. But I would definitely say it cannot beat homemade barbecue. So if you have someone, if you come over to someone's place, go to your friend's place, and they know how to barbecue, or have someone that they know knows how to barbecue in their own backyard, definitely recommend dropping by there. It said Morok was up on here. Oh yeah, Droden, this is definitely a part of exploration. It's just going around seeing some weird signatures and taking a look, see what's going on with them. So if you ever want to experience exploration, this is literally all it is just seeing all these weird pings and going on as well. See what they have to do with them. Hopefully there's something useful up here. Sometimes there's something, sometimes there's nothing. Hopefully I don't fall and break my legs. That would be very bad. Very slow. Just don't look down. Can't even look down if I wanted to. My body's too bulky. What do we got here? A lot of explosives, if video game logic taught me anything. Just a sitting area. This feels like Assassin's Creed. I'm just on a tower scouting things out. None of these do anything. Oh, hold on. No, that's not a searchable box. That's acting funky. Oh, right. I don't have a multi-tool. I was going to start grabbing these and throwing them. You're fucking kidding me. I went all that way just to climb up the ladder when there's an elevator. You're fucking kidding me. Well, now aren't I an idiot? Okay. Well, good to know. Really wish I would have known about that sooner. That way I didn't waste my time climbing up the ladder. Well, that's exploration for you. You do something and you find out the hard way. Someone was doing something with these things. These are definitely explosive barrels. I'm just gonna set these off real quick, just to see how. This is not normal. This is definitely not normal. Someone's been here. These are all storage containers as well, size 1s. Someone's been in here duplicating things or doing stupid stuff. What's going on here? Who's in here? Hello? Anybody? Oh, you're in here. You're not gonna shoot me, are you? You're friendly, right? Friend or foe? Seems friendly for now. I'm gonna put my gun down. I'm gonna trust you. Do not shoot me in the ass. make me go to the VA for it because you shot me in the ass. It'll be service connected, so don't do it. You don't wanna add more taxpayer money into the pool, do you? You don't wanna you don't wanna give me T-pose or you do. Why are you T-posing? Something weird's going on. The AI's pathfinding is all active. Fuck you. This server's just weird. So can I talk to you? No, I cannot. Okay. Not yet, at least. What's going on down here? Oh, little rat's nest. What's going on in here? Oh, that's weird. Pick up. These guys are hiding something here. See, this is the fun thing about exploration. You find unique things. That's the whole point of this, is just to go around, do stuff, and find some unique things you didn't think about before. What is going on with these boxes? Is there anything inside of them? Inspect, stow. No, they're just boxes. Okay. What's going on with this? Why do you guys have a random hatch here at the bottom? There's absolutely nothing here. You guys fucking tricked me. I thought there was gonna be something cool, like a little hidden treasure, maybe some drug smuggling operation going on. No, you have fucking nothing. Assholes. Bastards. Ooh, wait a minute. This is actually something. Yes, it's an actual loot box. What do we got here? Some boots. Water is always good. This place is burning hot, so it's gonna dehydrate me fast. A Pacifica hat. That's just a very fancy sun hat. Ah, fuck. Sorry. I guess I'll take these red boots. They look a little interesting. I was hoping this would be more. This looks like a weapons crate more than anything, or an armor crate. What else do we got here? They're blocking more boxes down this way. Missed opportunity. Yeah, indeed. Maybe it's for a mission, though. I could be wrong. Sometimes there's, like, stuff hidden around. That could be for, like, a hidden mission to go collect something. So that could also be what's going on with that. So you never know. You never know. Alright. Crawling, I guess. Time to go some cave diving. You. Absolutely nothing here as well. It could be for some, like, little mission stuff. Maybe it's also for hidden items. You never know. That's the fun of exploring. You never know if you waste your time or you hit the jackpot. Exploring gameplay is basically gameplay for gamblers. That's all this is. Oh yes, awesome. This is what I've been needing for my fucking forever. Thank you. Thank you for providing me a multi-tool. God, that's good. That is really good. Don't need Pentambu, that's a fruit. What else you got here? Ooh. Let's repair, that'll be useful. Mining tool. God, I could have used that earlier. Take your boots. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go ahead and put you in there. What else we got? What else we got? This one. That's a dud. That's also a dud. Alright, let's keep moving. What it looks like. It's doing something weird whenever I sprint and crouch. Oh, it just looks like I'm floating. Cool. Okay. Oh, it's repeatedly trying to like stand up to do the sprint, but because it's just enough room to go through the gap, I guess I'm just sprint walking here. That's funny. Didn't think this was a thing. Very interesting. What about you? Anything good? I do not have a medical gun on me, so I guess I'll take you. Take the gel as well. Just store it in the container inside the ship for now. Probably got to turn that on for something, some kind of mission. What else? What else are you guys hiding in here? Hopefully a pet. I would definitely like to have a little pet to join me on my journeys. Maybe a little Pico plush, a Pico volleyball that looks like Wilson. Shit, temperatures are changing here. There's no oxygen in just one little segment of ground. Ah, it reaches out to space. That's interesting. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, there's another storage container. What do we have in you? 54 SU containers of Weevil eggs so far. God, you lucky bastard. Collecting all the space weed. This is why I can't find any space weed out in the verse. Is it because you just been collecting it all? Very, very good on you. Good on you, but damn you. I've been trying to hunt bounty ships for the past couple of patches to try to get some space weevil eggs. But I haven't been able to get a single one out of all the bounties I've hunted. 4 million. God damn, that is so much money. Very nice. Very, very nice. Maybe when I start building up the org, you could share a couple of space weevil eggs. Pretty please. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I want to build it up nice and slow. Not lucky. Sitting there and waiting for it to spawn. Oh no, no, that is his own version of luck right there itself. Because you gotta sit there and wait and hope no one else comes in with a B-2 bomber or a torpedo bomber from Aegis to just ruin your day. To just steal the scraps of what you left behind for the Weevil eggs and take it all for themselves. Or even worse, a whole org just showing up out of nowhere, dropping by with all their ships to hunker down on the spot just so they can have all the money. So you do have luck there. You do have a lot of luck. Because I remember sometimes I tried to go collect some cargo boxes that have been just at abandoned wreck sites, and someone just does a flyby on me with their little Gladius, and I fucking have to go all the way back to Stanton, and I'm like, fuck you. So it is definitely luck in its own right. It is definitely luck in its own right. But nice. Good job on getting 4 mil. Very nice. Where did I come from again? Shit. There's no mini-map for the underground caverns of someone's house. There we go. I think this is it. Yep. This is... Nope, it's not that. There it is. Finally, freedom. Let's... We're just broken. Anything in here? More people that hopefully won't shoot me. Good. Oh, what's in this? Ooh, hacking tools? Free hacking tools? Don't mind if I fucking do. A shift? Yeah, gladly. I'll take a prison shift. Mining tool on metagel tool. I'm good on those. What else? Can't get past those doors. Bathroom. No secret doors in here, no little hidden boxes. That's fine. Ooh, you got an Odyssey helmet. I might want to steal that off of you if you don't merge into the fucking wall for an easy headshot, please. Thank you. Yeah, these NPCs are freaking the fuck out on this server. I don't know what's going on. It's starting to scare me. I feel like the server is possessed. Grab you? No. I could take a couple of trinkets lying around here. What about the second floor? Anything going on here? Do it, just jump. Nope. Can't latch onto that ledge. Okay. Just climb this ladder then. Anything hiding in you? No. Oh, Jesus Christ, where'd you come from? Scare the shit out of me. I cannot pick up the guns here, that sucks. Cannot take their coins. Oh, there's some boxes here. Nope, those are just false boxes. That's great. Alright, I think that's everything here in this building. Unless there's something up top. Sometimes there could be a box up here. Box or two. Hello, I'm friendly. Please don't hurt me. I'm just here to steal your stuff. I'm a friendly. I'm just a friendly neighborhood thief. Don't worry about... Ooh. Okay, let's put the shiv away. This was the Citizen Con knife, if I recall. Damn, I really wish I didn't spend money on it if I could just find it this easily. Mind if I do? Just come on, inventory system work. Oh yeah, heads up, Drodin and shit. Let me move this thing here. Heads up, Drodin and Revenant, if you're still here. There is I don't think it's going to be in the next patch. Oh god, I gotta go back and move that. I don't think it's going to be the next patch for when crafting comes in. It might be. It very might be. It's really hard to tell if it is or isn't. But the new inventory system, I've been seeing it, and they've been working out on it for a long time. So the whole inventory system, the way they have it right now, this is all going to change to be a little more easier to understand what's going on, I guess, or a lot more manageable to see things how you'd want them to see. So be ready for that. Be excited for that, because god, they've been needing an inventory rework for a long time. So that should be coming up as well here soon. Just thought I'd let you guys know. I don't know how it'll look like when it comes to like buying stuff. I think buying like commodities will still be the same, but just inventory in general will be completely different. If it doesn't come up in this crafting patch, it'll definitely come up in the next one. It has no point not coming up in the next one. That's a change I'm waiting for? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Definitely waiting for that. I remember before I had, oh no, not before. So currently I have a lot of backer items because of how much I've spent on the game. There's a huge backlog of just random crap in my home base's inventory system. And because the inventory is still old and fucked up, a lot of my shit, it just like stacks up on itself, so I can't actually grab or interact with it. So I can't even customize my home base if I want to. Or my home landing pad. Oh, it hasn't. Ah, damn it. So I guess the I was gonna fucking grab one of these and throw it in there and blow them all up. I guess we'll just sell for just blowing them up normally. Crash here. Nice. Hopefully that won't attract any of them to start shooting at me. Oh, maybe I made a huge mistake. It looked like none of them had any good gear on them, so I'll just leave them be. Anything else on the outside I could find it of interest? Yeah, I'm waiting for that patch to come in so bad. It'd be finally nice to be able to redecorate my base again after not being able to move anything around. Where's the home pad? Okay, you know what? I'll finish off this stream by showing it off. It's, I'll show you how it's done and all of that, so that way you could do. It's not really customizing. The way they had it before, you could really actually customize your home landing pad, but basically their landing pad is the station you choose to set as your home base. So or the system you set as your home base, and the station. So if you set it at Levski is where your home pad will be. It's basically the landing pad you start in once you choose your starting location for the game. So Pyro, your Pyro station. Oh fuck, did I screw myself here? Please, dear God, tell me I did. Oh, thank goodness. But it's where you set your home location to be at, and it's just your hangar bay. But once you start collecting stuff and storing it, all you really do is just take out your tractor tool. You take your tractor beam out, you grab stuff like you do with other things like boxes and all that. You grab it and you just place it around on the landing pad of your hangar, and it's just persistently set there. So anything you just set on the hangar's landing pad, anything in the area around it, it just permanently sets it there till the next patch, and then you'll be able to just have it there every time you visit your home starting location. They're currently trying to, right now, I think that it's currently on the back burner for now, but they're currently working on the customization of your home bases again. But they probably won't do that until they actually make a base building a thing, so that way they have a lot more stuff to work with. Oh great, this door is broken. God damn, this server sucks. Damn you. I really need to switch to the European servers. This, oh god. Let's just use this. But good news, after all the crafting is done and everything, or once crafting starts getting into the works, base building will start coming up next because that's the next iteration of crafting. This is getting worse. Let's go out into space here real quick. Oh, fuck. Sorry if I'm just making random noises. I got a lot of problems and they are. The medicine is just delaying the pain as best as it can.
Engines. Take off.
Oh, that's a little disappointing. I can't even scrap anything. At least we found a couple of cool things here. Finally got myself a mining tool in case... You know what?
Landing gear raised.
Let's go check out this cave real quick, see what we can mine out of it, and then I might end the stream there because I do need to cook something up as well as get ready because I am supposed to receive a call for a major medical appointment I have coming up. So I gotta get ready. I gotta try to get back into a schedule, which should be around 2 o'clock Central Time. Meantime, let's just check out this cave real quick. Holy crap, I'm on the stream for 4 hours now? That's a new record for me. I don't think I've ever streamed that long before. God damn. Where is this cave? Okay, not that far. Well, because my landing gear's up. Nope, it was down. Fuck. Let's put you back up again.
Landing gear deployed.
Hold on. There's red lights over there. What's going on with you?
Landing gear
Let's check this out real quick. Let's just have a quick little look. See what's going on in this little area. The fuck? What's that? Oh, it's just a... Oh, something's not right with the sky. That's weird. Okay, I'll just ignore that. Another outpost from the looks of it. What are... Oh, those Maroks have to be the birds. Oh, shit. Damn it, I really wish I had the salvage. I could have just stolen that Hercules' scraps. Goddamn. Hey, Jordan, I think I found your future Hercules. It's all broken, but I think it's gonna be delayed on the shipping when you buy it. Someone's here and fucked something up with the headhunters. I don't know what they did, but they did not like this guy. Oh, fuck, there it is. There it is. I'm guessing he's gone now, but Droden, if you're looking at my screen right now, those are the little indicators if you ever run into Valakar whenever you're in your ship. Those little piranha plant looking things, so definitely keep your eyes open, or else they'll just jump at you. The fuck? There's one on the landing pad too? What the hell are you guys doing on the landing pad? That's evil. That is just pure evil being on the landing pad. There's gonna be one player who's new to the game, he just wants to check the place out, and then boom, a Valakar is just gonna slam on him. You know, I do want to get their teeth a little bit. Maybe turn into a crafting component here in the future. Let me just go ahead and kill one real quick. See, that wasn't my future one. Mine would be black and red like the military version. Ooh, very nice. That would be a very nice look. Let's go down. Check out the ballot car. See if I can get something out of you guys. Fortunately, I brought the revolver. Hopefully this will go well. Black and red is always a good color palette design. Can never go wrong. That used to be my original palette color design for old MMOs and games. But now I'm more of a black and orange kind of guy. I really like the color orange for some reason now. There's supposed to be some... I guess you're just... Maybe you're actually stuck spawned under there. Huh. Oh, there's some over here too. Sometimes you can see their teeth a little bit. No, please, no, 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 no. Just stay. Do not go up. Please don't go up. Stay. Stay, elevator. Bad elevator. Some signatures right around here near the ship, or not the ships, but the vehicles. Let's see if I make noise when they show up. Usually look like they have teeth like this. I think this is one of them. I may be going crazy and that's a rock. Yeah, I guess I'm going crazy then. Fuck. Fuck me. That's weird. They should be popping out. It says it. The indicator is saying here. Hold on. Let me pop into here. Let's try to do a scan real quick. Let's do our scanners built into it. Okay, that one's right there.
Your systems are online.
Let's turn off your engines. One that's supposed to be at the landing pad, but he's not anymore, so I guess he died somehow. Probably due to suffocation from me squashing him with my giant landing feet. Nothing. Whoa. Excuse me? Why is there so much scrap metal there? So much scrap and I can't grab any of it. Ugh, what am I thinking? I shouldn't try. Don't even have it. Oh god, the elevator went back up again. Elevator, please. I beg if you don't do this. Oh dear god, I have no way to get back up. Do have all my stuff, right? Yeah, no, I have everything here. The only thing I don't have is the food inside the box and all that storage. I really need to fix the elevator on this thing. This is terrible. I can't even get back up. What the right side? There is no right side elevator. What am I thinking? Shipping this thing right here, right? Yeah, this is it. Let's just play the random game of pin the tail on the donkey to try to find the goddamn elevator button. That's why I hate big ships. They don't design them to have good button pressing features. Really can't wait for them to add it to where you can manage your ship's doors from your mobi-glass. Speaking of, they are going to add that you could manage your ship's like door functionality from your mobi-glass. So hopefully that comes in sooner rather than later. But we'll have to see. Come on down, nice and easy. Take your time. It's not like I'm gonna get jumped by any Valacar or anything. This is very disappointing. I was really hoping there'd be Valakar so I could take some of their shit. Get ready for crafting. Guess not. Guess not. Oh, fuck. Okay, how am I gonna get back on this thing? Shit. May have to be a little bit creative here. That is definitely not gonna work out. And there's no way I can reach the ramp on the other side, so I'm gonna do some weird Jenga shit and hope it works. Just gonna grab you. Go. Power is off on this one, surprisingly. At least it still works. Turn off the engines. Oh fuck! Oh Jesus! Okay, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have gone that fast. So I feel like I'm drunk driving. Let's see. Come on. Oh, almost. There we go. Oh, almost. A little flip, full forward. Yes! Yes! I fucking don't know how that worked, but I fucking did it. Shit. Very... Oh, I could... Oh, there's a track system built into this. I didn't know that. Holy shit, I didn't know I could spin off this thing. Okay, cool. Thank goodness. You're coming with me. If I can even fit you inside here. Come on. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god. Oh please, don't launch me. Alright, I'm gonna head off to sleep and catch you next time. Thanks for chilling me and while I wait for my eggs to spawn. Have a good day, homie. Yeah, you too, man. You too. Be safe though. I am concerned due to, you know, shit going on over there. I really do hope you be safe because of the whole conflict going on. Be safe. Be sure to take care of yourself. I say this every time when I end a stream, but take care of yourself as well, because I'm dealing with a lot of problems, and I really want people to at least take care of themselves so they don't end up like me. It's not visual, but it's a lot of internal stuff. But yeah, it was good having you here. I'm really glad you could have dropped by. Be safe out there, Troden. Be safe. I'll see you Thursday, if I remember. If not, then I'll see you Friday. Have a good one. See ya. Go park myself close to the cave real quick and then I'll log off after that because so many chores. They just never end. Oh, that's a nice little Eevee picture. Next time when you log in, we'll have to talk about the new Pokemon game coming up. I'm not really a fan of Pokemon. I was a fan of playing the old ones, but this new game that's coming out piques my interest a little bit. Piques my interest. It's a scrap metal farm, no wonder. What size of the boxes? Are they size 1 SCU or are they just... God, even the cranes are moving. That's unique. Never seen the crane moves before. Oh god, the frames. Oh god. Okay, not going back down there. Fuck that. Let's head to the cave and log off for now. Nice and easy parlay. Don't go and die today. Cause there's plenty of pirating for me to do. Everyone needs a pirate or two. Oh god, this feels like I'm driving a whale. Come on. Oh, it's down there? Okay, I'll park up here then. Plenty of room for me to drop the hanger later, so that or drop the doors later. shit, where'd the... Ooh, I forgot about the little car. That's not good. I'll just walk there tomorrow. Alright, we'll save that key for tomorrow. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. Oh god, I forgot. I was too close. That. Landing gear down, please. It's not fine if I cut all those rocks. I gotta go right there. That'll do, I guess.
Engines are off.
Hopefully this counts as it being landed, or else this is gonna be a little awkward. Gotta go back, reset the ship. I'm a good pilot, I swear. Captain's quarters, long time no see. Oh shit, I did combat, so I may not actually be able to log off from here. Ship's not landed. Okay, so that's the issue right now. Fuck it, we're going to space. Space to log off so that way I got more room to see around. It is close to, what was it? Rustville, so I know there are caves near Rustville. I'll keep that in mind. Three, two, one. Liftoff. Just get past the frame issues. Nice and easy.
Landing gear raised.
Holy shit, I've done it. I've reached 4 hours. Never hit 4 hours before in my life of streaming. It's probably a good thing I haven't done it till now, because god, my throat's already starting to kill me. If I'd done that before, I probably would have lost my voice. Let's increase the engine power, shall we? There we go. Should be able to push me out of the atmosphere a little easier. Is there an atmospheric point anywhere nearby? There's, it's just right behind me. Thanks. Great. I gotta turn it around a little bit. Warp over there. Hopefully this will count as being in not in combat after I did that whole try to blow up the random person who tried to blow me up thing. Still surprised he was able to kill me like that. I don't know how the fuck that worked. That's not the one I was looking at. Where did it go? Where the fuck did that atmospheric point go? I just saw it a second ago. Where is it now? Oh, there you are. A little hiding over there like a tiny little nipple. What are you doing? Get in my point of view so that way I can log out.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, this should be good. I should be able to log off from here, right? Let's see. Oh, that was the sit button. God damn it. Damn my hubris. Should try lying down now and log off. Ah, great. I guess I'm just gonna have to abandon the ship then and all the cargo in it. I really need to start quitting cooking again and going to bed. Alright, I guess I'll just have to abandon the ship for now. Fuck it. But thank you very much for everyone who is dropping by. Revenant, if you're still there, definitely be safe. Have a good day. Be sure to take care of yourself. And if anyone else is still watching, take care of yourself. really, really try to take care of yourself. Don't go over crazy, but just make sure if you see issues with yourself, go get that checked out. Take care of yourself. Be safe and have a good day. Thank you very much. See y'all Thursday.